Palle. Vabbè. Vabbè. Biased.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is an event of international magnitude. Photographers from around the world as they are documenting Yokozuna's every move.
Coming down the aisle with Mr. Fuji is the champion from Polynesia Islands, weighing 550 pounds, Yokozuna!
One thing, Corey, he's 550 pounds, bigger than he's ever been.
And I understand Hulk Hogan trimmed down so he can have more speed, more endurance. But I'll tell you something, Hogan's got to take him out early. This is going to end.
Listen to this. What a phenomenal ovation for the
Hogan lo
WWE
presente.
champion.
His opponent, coming down the aisle with his manager, the Mouth of the South, Jimmy Hart, from Venice Beach, California, weighing in 302 pounds, the WWE Champion, Hulk Hogan.
You can feel this facility shake, literally moving. The Raptors shaking with the ovation of the WWE Champion Hulk Hogan.
Hulk Hogan thrives on these people. He thrives on the Hulksters, the little Hulksters. This is what keeps this man going.
Hulk Hogan's relying on the fans. He wants to hear them cheer. He wants to draw strength from them. But Yokozuna's focused. He has not taken his eyes off Hulk Hogan. He is ready, believe me.
The Hulkster ready for war, and you can bet, ladies and gentlemen, it will be warfare here.
Well, he's been saying for weeks that he is going to be the first man, a title coveted by legends and hungry young talent alike.
Iniziamo a questo obiettivo.
Eliminating from King of the Ring 1993 alongside Corey Graves and Byron Saxton, where Yokozuna hopes to regain the WWE Championship he lost in record time to Hulk Hogan.
Both men coming in with so much to prove. Hogan wants to prove his controversial WrestleMania win was no fluke.
Forse l'audio un po' alto, aspetta, un po' l'audio. Un po' l'audio.
And he's also promised to finally slam the 550-pound giant right through the ring.
Yokozuna wants to erase the memory of his initial title reign that lasted mere seconds. He knows that a fresh Yokozuna can beat a fresh Hulk Hogan, and tonight is the chance to prove it.
Still so much more action to come after this.
Aspetta, passo di qua. Forse, no. Si può fare qua.
It's an amazing matchup. Of course, we have the King of the Ring finals later, but before then, there will be an 8-man tag team match with the Steiner brothers and the Headshrinkers on opposite sides.
You want to talk about unfinished business from WrestleMania? Those two teams went to war back in Vegas, and I expect even more hard hits here tonight.
We know each man's strategy coming in. Yokozuna has added 50 pounds to his frame.
Aspetta,
This WrestleMania, while Hogan has actually slimmed down since he captured the WWE Championship.
Indeed, we're going to see more speed, more endurance from the Hulkster. But now that Yokozuna has hit 550 pounds, every kick, every leg drop, and every bonsai drop will be even more impactful.
Whoa. Can we talk about Yokozuna's meteoric rise in WWE? He's accomplished quite a lot in a short amount of time.
Just look at the man's...
Oh no, bear hug of pride. This is not good for the Hulkster.
The bear hug cinched in, gotta find a way out and catch your breath.
Look at this, no quit whatsoever, raining down elbows and escaping the bear hug.
And Yokozuna's maintaining the advantage now.
Yokozuna making Hogan regret wanting this match. I love it.
Non-stop blows. Big hip attack.
Straight impact on the throat. Yoko now, belly-to-belly slam.
That's got to be the end of Hulkamania.
Jimmy Hart trying to rally. And a kick out by Hogan with authority.
Hulk Hogan's not done yet. Hulk Hogan is coming alive.
Yokozuna back to his feet. Big chop to Hogan. And Hogan's starting to hulk up here.
How many times have we seen this over the years?
These massive strikes from Yokozuna having absolutely no effect on Hogan.
Hogan fired up. Hogan's ready to go.
Hogan feeding off the energy of all the Hulkamaniacs.
And here comes Hulk. And Yokozuna being backed up to the ropes. Big boot.
Vabbè.
I can't believe Yokozuna's still standing.
Tanto per l'inizio.
Hogan continuing to pour on the offense. A second big boot, but Yoko still on his feet.
Don't let up, Hulkster. Keep swinging, keep firing away.
That boot, Yoko staggering, stunning, and he's down.
Drop the leg, Hogan. Drop the leg.
Hogan, leg drop. Here's the cover on Yoko, who kicked out of the leg drop.
What? Get Mr. Fuji out of there. Hogan feeding off the energy. Whoa, wait a minute. What is that photographer doing on the apron?
There's a match going on. What the heck?
What was that?
What in the world just happened here?
Non è successo questo nella storia.
Oh, no. Oh, strongest splash.
Yokozuna demonstrating his full power. Hogan's in trouble.
The big man, Yokozuna. Massive big leg drop.
Looking to capitalize on that move.
Breaks the count.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next.
Yoko says this one's over. Standing barnside drop.
We might be moments away from crowning a new champ. That was a fraction of a second.
And Yokozuna is just stunned. How in the world can someone get a shoulder up when a 600-pound man is on top of you? And now propped up in the corner.
Cazzo, assistente.
Headbutt from Yokozuna, and the big
Assistente.
man looking to end it all right here. Yoko making the climb to the middle rope. Onside.
Oh, we headed towards a title change.
And Yokozuna is once again champion.
I can't believe it.
Dopo attivo molto assistente. Parte volume, che cazzo. Sì, dai bene. Funziona l'audio, non funziona niente oggi. Ottimo. Cosa è successo? Poi mezz'ora introduzione. Vabbè, peccato. Peccato. Se non sente l'audio del gioco, è buggato. Sei buggato, bro. Sente la mia voce? No. No, la mia voce sente. Forse è normale, boh.
One of the toughest teams in WWE history.
Nearly 600 pounds of pure savagery.
Is a tag team match.
Non succede impazzire oggi sto gioco. Era normale. Il gioco. Non impazzire.
Fair warning, this one may not be too pretty, guys.
You talk about rugged individuals. Okay. These are two tag teams that can really bring the fight to anyone that steps in their path.
Yeah, there's about to be a seismic collision in the ring.
come va va sta live, dai.
The Steiner brothers getting a tremendous ovation here in their first WrestleMania, and we'll see if they can carry on Michigan's winning ways.
And their opponents at a combined weight of 531 pounds.
Steiner Brothers.
The Steiner brothers.
The Steiner brothers are one of the most promising tag teams we've ever seen.
Avanti, entrata.
WrestleMania 9 rolling on with a potential show-stealing match, guys. Two very hungry tag teams facing off.
Indeed, Michael, the Head Shrinkers and Steiner brothers are both new to the tag division in WWE, but both teams are off to an amazing start so far.
You have to imagine whichever team wins this high-profile fight becomes an instant top contender for the tag team championship. And with two teams this physical on such a big stage, it is indeed going to be a fight.
Samu and Fatu, already some success in the tag division tonight. Could really be their coming out party.
Well, they certainly have a tradition to uphold, Cole. The man in their corner, Alpha, has held the WWE tag titles on 3 occasions, and he's primed to bring the Head Shrinkers to the top as well.
I've seen Samu and Fatu headbutt each other during matches. If they do that to their own flesh and blood, who knows what they'll do to the Steiners?
It's just a byproduct of the brutal take-no-prisoners offense of the Head Shrinkers, Byron. These guys will bite, scratch, and claw their way to a win. Rule book be damned.
And with Rick and Scott coming from an amateur collegiate background, they might be a bit more hesitant to bend the rules. Hopefully the Steiners can adapt and fast.
Tagged into the action. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Good grief! That's a chop that'll wake you up.
That's it.
WrestleMania 9 shaping up to be a big night in the tag division, guys.
Indeed it is,
Nelle
Michael.
palle.
Two great young teams competing now. And later tonight, none other than Hulk Hogan will lead the Mega Maniacs against Money Inc. for the tag team titles.
Oddsmakers in the
Ciò poco Fritz, devo prendere un po' la mano, un po' freddo.
Oh, the reversal by Steiner.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Cazzo, voglio tutti mi resto.
Face first with a waistlock takedown. Tag made, fresh partner in.
Ottimo.
Heavy contact.
The whole world is focused on WrestleMania.
Ma tutti mi rivesto, si stronzo. Ah, io.
Big win at WrestleMania means a big boost in the tag division and a substantial winner's purse.
I don't think the Head Shrinkers concern themselves much with the financial
Poi c'è l'arbitro.
Dead set on proving they're the toughest dudes around.
Reverse, l'arbitro, tutto.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an
Adesso
inch.
c'ho.
Oh, backing it up there.
Fatto. Questo chi è? Fatto Sabu. No. Sì, questo è il Steiner o sto Steiner? Non si capisce.
Before this match began, you heard the Steiner speak backstage. Scott saying, quote, "Me and my brother are going to go out with a game plan and do what we do best, and that's wrestle."
That's all well and good for the Steiner brothers, but Alpha has gone on record saying that his men are looking to tear Rick and Scott's heads off.
Just ejected
Non so se è giusto.
the ring.
Ma Rick è l'altro, vabbè.
He connects with a counter. Oh, that can rock you.
Prima volta lo gioco, un po' di... Ah, questo è Scott, lo wrestling, penso che Rick.
Roll on their belly.
Oh, look at the torque. Pain just painted. Oh.
Trying to find a way out, using his power to escape.
Dal cambio, bravo.
Fatu drawing a big reaction from the crowd.
He gets the tag, and here we go. The complexion of this match is about to change.
Ma sto topless. Sotto le spalline.
Range down an elbow in retaliation.
And we are really seeing the amazing skill sets of all four men in this tag team showcase.
Well, we already knew about the brawling of the head shrinkers and the grappling of the Steiners, but
però
men as big as these four behemoths should not be able
non vi
to
dai tempo di respirare. Oh,
And
finalmente.
Steiner sent outside the ring.
Fatu like a one-man wrecking machine right now, cleaning house.
Oh, look at this, the power by Scott Steiner.
But the tag was made and Scott not aware. Big kick. Scott Steiner did not see the blind tag made by Samu.
Oh, this is not looking good for Steiner.
And this is what the head shrinkers do. Top-tier tag team wrestling. Steiner didn't see the tag, decided to hot dog around, and got a foot in the face for it.
As we find ourselves surrounded by all this pageantry, do you think either of these teams is...
From the top.
Diving headbutt.
Bravo. Visto che Samu ha fatto...
Stopped in their double leg takedown.
Cazzo.
Shoulder pin. Kicks out before one.
How did he do that?
Scott gets waylaid. He's left wide open here.
No. You gotta be careful not to get yourself disqualified after that.
That was gross.
Boom, what a roundhouse.
Madonna, cazzo.
Placed him in the corner here. Tag made. Double team coming.
Ma che calcio gli ha dato. Dai, stiamo dominando. No, non scappare. Figurati.
Well, nothing fancy here. Tasting victory.
Arrabbiato subito,
He clearly wants to dish out more punishment.
Big headbutt.
Ah, ok, mossa finale. Ok, devo spinarli. Non figurati.
Dismantling the arm.
Figurati se non me la rivessava. Figurati.
In the corner, getting it charged up. There's the clothesline.
Dai, dammi una mano.
Oh my goodness. Ah, what a smash.
Sto un po' sparetti.
Headbutt. Nothing fancy there.
Sì, lo so. Ma metti la sta finale tag.
Sent into the corner. Fends it off. Good counter.
Perché la prendo? Sì.
Squeezing the breath out of them.
Non ha mossa finale.
Bear hug. Well placed elbow.
L'altro che ce l'ha.
That might be
Non ce l'ho.
enough. Yes, it is.
Mamma mia. Grande sto match.
Able to slip away.
Porca puttana. Ah. Ho 3000 anni. Bravissimo.
Nice takedown. Stack them up.
Chissà io sta mossa.
Hold it over, versus it. Shoulders. He decides this isn't the moment.
Hope he doesn't miss his chance because of this choice.
Chissà
Got him in the corner now.
There's the tag.
finalmente.
Tandem offense on the horizon here. They have their opponent.
Oh, face first.
That's it. No way the Steiners come back now.
Io schieno.
The shoulders down. This could be it. Kicks out.
Getting that shoulder up now
Bastardo.
is huge.
E qua la mossa di Samu.
Great ups.
He's struggling to stay in this.
Giustamente Samuano fa lo
Gas tank is running
stretch.
fast.
Up high. Nobody home.
Figurati.
The head shrinkers and the Steiners are engaged in an
L'altro fattore è messo male, qua questo no. No, avanti un... chiudete su questo. Dai, cazzo. Se no. Oh, dai. Oh. Fanculo. Bello, dai.
Here are your winners, Samu and Fatu, the Head Shrinkers.
And what a huge win for the
Che se lo mangia.
San
Se lo mangiano.
making their family proud and proving themselves as top contenders in the tag division.
No. Sabu. Adesso Samuani nel secondo dolore alla testa. Oh. Cosa fa? Sì, il computer è buggato, tutto buggato. Tutto buggato, boh. Beh, meglio non si servasse il copyright. Lo so.
And here comes the #1 contender, at least for tonight, Rocky Maivia.
The following contest, scheduled for one fall, is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship. Making his way to the ring is the challenger from the South Pacific, weighing in at 275 pounds, Rocky Maivia.
A blue chip talent with a bright future.
On his way to defend the Intercontinental Championship, Hunter Hearst Helmsley.
His opponent from Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 246 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Hunter Hearst Helmsley. Helmsley is scheduled to face another challenger at an upcoming show this Sunday. And he's taking the risk stepping in here against a newcomer, Rocky Maivia.
Well, you can consider it risky, you can consider it overconfident, but any way you look at it, it's a dangerous move by Helmsley to take on an athlete who has been on a real roll. Rocky Maivia has been successful thus far in WWE, and Rocky is focused. Rocky is only thinking about tonight.
Saxton, just curious, have you ever exercised your right to remain silent? I am tired of all this talk about Rocky Maivia. Yeah, he's been on a roll, but it could all come to a screeching halt tonight at the hands of Hunter Hearst Helmsley. You can see it in the eyes of each individual. Only razor-sharp focus when this much is on the line.
The Intercontinental title hangs in the balance tonight in a match between our refined champion, Hunter Hearst Helmsley, and the young challenger, Rocky Maivia.
Rocky Maivia has a lot to prove here. The third-generation up-and-comer would love nothing more than to grab his first championship tonight and send a message to the WWE that Rocky Maivia has arrived.
But Hunter Hearst Helmsley will do everything in his considerable power to stop that from happening. And as far as Helmsley is concerned, Maivia is barely even worth his time. Intercontinental Championship at stake right here in Lowell, Massachusetts. We're expecting an emotional night for all of us, considering that Shawn Michaels will forfeit the WWE Championship live.
Sto buscando.
Yeah, I saw a very dejected HBK earlier today. I couldn't even get him to crack a smile at all.
Well, that's just because no one's ever happy to see you, Saxton.
What's it going to take for Hunter Hearst Helmsley to retain his Intercontinental title here? How can he get the better of Rocky Maivia?
To the sky!
Senton from the apron! Someone knows
Siamo
that
in
if they want to hold
97.
gold at the end of the night, they have to pull out all the stops.
Off the barricade!
Oh, he slammed his face right into the barricade. And Rocky Rocky is delivering solid damage, but needs to remember to get Helmsley in the ring. The title can't be won outside of the squared circle.
Allora, no.
Right in the breadbasket.
Mi spaventa.
And watching from home is Rocky Johnson, the father of Rocky Maivia, former WWE Tag Team. The champ with the cover. The challenger gets a shoulder up.
These men knew this match was going to be hard-fought.
Bravissimo.
Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in?
Coquina clutch locked in.
Bravissimo.
Wait, look at this.
Combo pesanti, quali sono? Pesanti, ok.
A great counter to the
Come c'è il
submission.
cronometro, mo?
And able to beat Helmsley to the punch.
Vabbè, ma
Counter leaving these competitors at a
cronometro no, però li odio.
German suplex turns the
Il
tide.
cronometro no, però.
Before this match, I was talking to Helmsley, and he said he can beat the snot out of
Vigile,
this
rifà da
Maivia
capo.
kid.
C'è.
Into the pin, title on the line.
Poi ovviamente deve fare tutte le mosse. Gira.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Facciamo, va. No, mi dà... Non mi dà
The
tutto.
Intercontinental title hangs in the balance.
Siamo
Tonight in a
all'inizio.
match between our
Non c'è problema.
refined champion Hunter Hearst Helmsley and the young
Facciamo
challenger.
così, inizio.
Cobra clutch. So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out.
Thursday Raw, Thursday. Getting kicked off with a title match for the Intercontinental Championship. Number one contender, Rocky Maivia, versus the champion, Hunter Hearst Helmsley. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Oh, gets put into the barricade.
Face first off the barricade.
And we know Rocky doesn't have the same experience as Helmsley, and that could be a developing story as this match progresses.
And this is where an experienced wrestler like Helmsley can take a young wrestler and pick him apart, take advantage, capitalize, and win.
And an inverted atomic drop.
If Rocky Maivia is going to take down the more polished and experienced Hunter Hearst Helmsley, he's going to have to do it with unrelenting energy. Rocky has to keep coming at the champion with big attacks until Helmsley collapses under the
tempo
onslaught.
apposta.
It's a bold strategy that will take everything the young Maivia's got, but you're right. It could be his best path to his first championship win. And Rocky there not showing any signs of being intimidated.
And even before the bell
Oh, gli
rang
obiettivi
tonight,
a tempo
Hunter
sono
Helmsley has been trying to frustrate
incredibili.
Rocky. He's tried to say, hey, young fella, we're going to do things at my pace.
Lo fai da
not
calcio,
yours.
oh.
Rocky,
Terribile.
6'5", around 270-pound stud, just has to keep his cool.
Assurdo, assurdo. Ah, ma le cose a tempo sono odiosi però.
The Intercontinental title hangs in the balance. Tonight in a match between our refined champion Hunter Hearst Helmsley and the young challenger. And look at this now, bad intentions coming with this hold. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and
mi
didn't
sa
want the
che
opposition
qua-
to counter out of the submission.
Thursday Raw, Thursday. Getting kicked off with a title match for the Intercontinental Championship. Number one contender, Rocky Maivia, versus the champion, Hunter Hearst Helmsley. Intercontinental Championship at stake right here in Lowell, Massachusetts. We're expecting an emotional night for all of us, considering that Shawn Michaels will forfeit the WWE Championship.
From way up, look out! Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
And Rocky is delivering solid damage, but needs to remember to get Helmsley in the ring. The title can't be won outside of the squared circle.
If Rocky Maivia is going to take down the more polished and experienced Hunter Hearst
muoviti.
Helmsley,
Però
he's
un
going to have to do
minuto
it
è
with
poco.
unrelenting energy. Rocky has to keep coming at the champion with big attacks until Helmsley collapses under the onslaught.
It's a bold strategy that will take everything the young Maivia's got, but you're right. It could be his best path to his first championship win.
Oh, what a DDT!
And even before the bell rang tonight, I think
Passiamo da obiettivi a
Helmsley
tempo.
is trying to frustrate Rocky. He's trying to say, hey, young fella, we're going to do things at my pace, not yours.
Watch out!
Oh, took it high risk, but was off the
Sta sicuro
mark.
di me.
What are they
sta
attempting to do here?
figurina
Looking for a suplex. No.
troppo vicino. Se ne
Goes onto
va
the ropes and into the
vicino.
ring.
Cavolo.
Oh, he timed that counter well. What a punch.
Ah,
Maivia with a nice turnaround.
che è difficile, un po' difficile stanno.
Maivia way up high.
Not looking in any condition to fight. More like a sitting duck here. Up high.
High impact missile drop kick. Maivia took to the sky.
Ok.
Hunter whipped into the corner. Nobody home. Rocky hit hard. And now Hunter looks to take over this match.
Helmsley muscling Maivia up to the top turnbuckle in a big right hand.
Helmsley with something big in mind here for his challenger tonight.
Okay.
Well, this is just blatant disrespect from the arrogant champion.
Almost daring Rocky. Hey, you really want my title? You really think you're
Prova
going
a
to be
indicarsi
Intercontinental Champion?
qualcos'altro.
Up to the top. Hooking Rocky into a superplex. This could be it. Can Hunter capitalize? This could be it. Hook of the leg and a cover. And Rocky stays in it, getting his shoulder up.
Still not enough to put out the
Maestro.
flame of Rocky Maivia.
Hunter has to be asking himself, what else do I have in my arsenal? And I think we may get our answer, gentlemen.
Yeah, it's just a matter of time, I believe, before this one's over. Hunter hooking Rocky, taking his time, looking to put him away.
Maivia just collapsed.
This just shows you how much damage Hunter Hearst Helmsley has inflicted on the challenger in this matchup.
I think Maivia's done. Official might want to step in, call this one.
The official checking on Rocky. Hunter Hearst Helmsley believes this is close to being over.
Che fa?
Lifting him back up again. Rocky
wait a
rolls through.
second.
Shoulders down. Rocky wins the title.
No, a me ci dono poco, no, guarda.
Rocky Maivia has
Anche se
shot
sbagli un
Hunter Hearst
obiettivo
Helmsley.
non è un problema, però dono poco.
Intercontinental Champion.
E l'ha gabbato qua, The Rock. The Rock di ora.
We have a
Quindi The
new
Rock.
Intercontinental Champion.
Johnny The Rock. Ok, tutto sbloccato, a posto. Tutto a posto. Peperoncini. Eccolo. L'uomo senza conoscenza della ceretta.
Uh-oh, somebody call the local zoo.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is a steel cage match.
Match sulla gabbia. Ah, ok. Andiamo. Pitte mai via. Che il padre di The Rock, mi sembra.
Always a chaotic matchup.
His opponent from the Isle of Samoa, weighing in at 275
Guarda che la telecamera la puoi muovere, ma.
Chief Peter Maivia.
Steel had better keep an eye on Maivia because Maivia is a true...
Mai via. Mai via.
Steel cage match underway. Peter Maivia versus George the Animal Steel. Most of the matches between Peter Maivia and George Steel have ended inconclusively, but this time we'll have a winner.
These are two very different men, Cole. The High
La
Chief's a
schiena
man of great pride
pelosa.
and respect for the ring, while Steel is, well, he's an animal. I can't think of two opponents with more opposing style.
Combo compresa.
You said it, Corey. Let's just hope this one gets taken care of in the ring tonight. Peter Maivia very tough, but he also has movie star good looks. Quite the combo.
And it served him well, Michael. In fact, the High Chief has major acting and stunt work credits to his name. And who knows? Maybe we'll see the Maivia name on
Non penso questo incontro non sia mai esistito perché l'arena è nuova. 2022. Non penso c'è la Prime quei tempi.
Steel is struggling to weather the storm with the High Chief.
Oh, my Lord. What contact.
stomping. Ouch.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Using the cranium.
They're going to use the cage as a weapon.
Peter Maivia rallying this crowd behind him.
And that turns things around.
Sta figura in me.
The animal has to be elated to be in this steel cage against one of
Sta
his
figura in
biggest
me.
rivals, no less.
Yeah, Byron, we've seen the animal brandish a weapon against Peter Maivia before when it was against the rules. The Chief better be prepared for Steel to get even crazier.
Oh, Maivia is prepared, all right. The man is extremely tough and
Figurati.
agile. In fact, the High Chief's entire body
Io se non me la
can be considered a
rivestava.
weapon.
Two very opposing styles in every sense of the word, Corey. High Chief Maivia is a much more physically gifted and talented athlete in the ring than Steel. What's it going to take for the animal to get the upper hand here?
Well, he's got to be even more chaotic than ever inside this cage. Nothing about Steel makes sense to someone as
non è
traditional
male
as
sto
Maivia.
qua.
There's never any telling what the animal's going to do in a match, and he needs to keep it that way.
Oh my gosh!
When a man like Peter Maivia signs up for a match with the animal, he doesn't know what to expect, just to expect anything in the world.
Peter Maivia knows full well that
Non me l'aspettavo sta mossa.
Bellissimo. Steel often has trouble finding opponents due to his erratic nature.
Non vale le gambe
When
che
it comes to competition, the High Chief wants to prove he's worthy of that name. Peter Maivia will take on any competitor, no matter the difficulty.
Talk about dismantling your opponent.
Guarda, la mossa speciale me l'ha annullata sto cane.
The animal may be wounded prey at this point.
La cerima
Chief
sua.
closing in on a successful hunt.
Maivia overwhelming his opponent here.
Yeah, Maivia has
Bellissimo.
really figured the animal out here. Boom! Maivia just
resistente, oh.
dominated the animal.
Here we go. He thinks this is it.
fa nulla
really need to
perché
stop the pin like this.
And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one. The High Chief Peter
quanto è lunga sta cosa? Sai che non ci sono obiettivi. Sai che non ci sono obiettivi. Sta finale la salvo, sa mai. Ah, ma si speciale, cazzo. Sono stata prima. È stata prima mossa speciale, cazzo. Mossa speciale, speciale.
And he might be the best brawler in WWE, Michael. There is no shortage of fight in the animal.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash!
Per un po' di stamina. No, sta sanguinando, non ho visto. Aspetta, allora, difficoltà. Deve essere a tappeto. Vediamo la mossa finale, ok, supina, sopra.
Maivia
No.
has steel in his sights, looking to put the animal down. Maivia with a plan in mind.
Non è che...
Backbreaker. Does Peter Maivia
Ah, ok, va
have
bene.
this sewn up?
Ok, dai.
Shoulders are down.
No, giusto, giusto, va bene. Va bene così, anche se mi era a tappeto, ma vabbè. Va bene così.
Anytime these two have faced off, it's been eye for an eye. But the steel cage has finally delivered a decisive victory for the High Chief, Peter Maivia.
George Steele is one tough animal, but the way Maivia faced him in the cage tonight just reinforced what everyone already knew, that the High Chief is one tough Samoan.
Tessa. Ah, curata. Quindi c'era spoilerato il
And
finale.
now a dark horse will face an unforgiving titan in hopes to don the crown. Lyra Valkyria versus Nia Jax in the Queen of the Ring finals.
The following is the final match in the Queen of the Ring tournament. Introducing first, from San Diego, California, Nia.
No?
Lyra Valkyria fancies herself a Morgan, which is an Irish goddess of war. As they were on the battlefield, they used to take the shape of ravens to fly around and decide who would live and who would die. That is what Lyra Valkyria is bringing to the ring here tonight.
And her opponent, from Dublin, Ireland, Lyra Valkyria.
Lyra Valkyria may have read a little too much fantasy in her day, and now is reality. Lyra Valkyria is about to go toe-to-toe with a real-life fire-breathing dragon in the form of Nia Jax. Nia Jax, who's in the best physical condition of her career, tonight will make someone. Will it be Lyra? Will it be Nia? We'll find out in a matter of moments.
And guys, you win the crown. Guess what waits for you in August?
A date with the champion of your respective brand at SummerSlam.
La Valkyria nazionale.
And there will be a coronation.
Ah,
And Nia now misses
ancora dato
wildly. Lyra moves
l'obiettivo.
up over the top. Nia's got a caught, though.
Lyra trying to rely on her technique to bring down the irresistible force, but having no luck at the moment.
I'm not sure this is going to work either.
Jax just entirely too strong, but whoa!
That was interesting.
Oh, nice athleticism by Valkyria. Even Jax might be a little impressed.
I wouldn't go that far, Saxton. Here comes Nia,
Allora,
just imposing her
di
will
piccolina,
on
lei
Lyra
è
Valkyria.
immensa.
Again, Lyra showing how resourceful she is, applying the sleeper to Nia Jax. Lyra tried to hold on.
And now Nia Jax in control, and she's going to look to put Lyra away. Nobody home. Sent outside the ring, and Valkyria's got a chance.
Huge window of opportunity. Right now for Lyra Valkyria to
Si
strike.
vola.
Lyra may actually pull this off. Lyra may become queen. Lyra has the advantage. She has Nia reeling.
But Lyra can't win Queen of the Ring with Jax on the
adesso
outside.
troppo.
This match has to end in the ring. Anything can happen in WWE. It used to be a tagline, but it's the truth. And Lyra Valkyria is living it.
Over the last 12 months, Lyra has already knocked off the likes of Becky Lynch and Io Sky, but she's never faced anyone the size of Jax. This is a first for her
Attento che
career.
stanno contando veloci gli
Jax, Lyra
arbitri.
Valkyria facing off in the finals of the 2024 Queen of the Ring tournament. Who will take home the crown?
She better hurry or she'll get counted out.
Back in the nick of time.
Propped up in the corner.
Oh, there's a headbutt.
sull'angolo.
Just a nasty headbutt.
In just a matter of minutes, we'll have our second queen of the ring. The first
Culata tattica.
Zelina Vega.
You've got to believe that Zelina will want a shot at whichever
Zelina
woman wins
Vega.
this. She beat the woman now known as
Like
Piper
that
Niven that
audio,
night.
Dio.
So you know Queen Zelina can strike down an enemy of any size.
Nia is
Like that
lighting up
audio.
her opponent.
Yeah, Nia is just buzzing right through Lyra here. A second one.
What brute force. One is bad enough. Their spine might be shattered.
Che devo fare? Devo...
Draped into the deadly
Questo
tree
sia
of woe
giusto.
position.
La stendere
Stuck
così.
in the tree of woe.
They are doing
giusto.
whatever they please.
Capisci?
Many in the WWE
Cazzo, fai
Universe
veloce
getting
qua.
their first look at Lyra Valkyria. She's only had 3 main roster matches so far, and they were all in this tournament.
Big wins over Dakota Kai, Zoe Stark,
Siamo
and Io Sky
subito,
over the last 3
mai.
weeks. That's an extremely impressive start for Lyra.
Wow.
Me l'hai
Undefeated
messa,
for
stronza.
3 weeks? When Nia Jax joined the main roster, she didn't lose a match
Me l'hai
for over
messa.
7 months. And Jax has stayed that dominant for
Dai,
years.
Corey, what do you think is going to be the key in this match for Nia Jax? She certainly made plenty of promises when it comes to
Facciamo
being queen of the
scherzi.
ring.
What Nia brings to the dance, Cole, is raw
Ormai
power, the likes of
avversario.
which you rarely see from
Queste
most
tutte le
men, let
prossime,
alone women.
questo no.
Nia has absolutely no problem
Okay,
using that power,
ottimo.
and the same goes for her throwing her weight around in the ring. Valkyria crushed in the corner by Jax.
Squashing Lyra in the corner, and the beginning of the end may be near. And Nia now, with Lyra on her back, gonna climb up to
Se
the
già sia alla
second
fine,
rope.
penso. Se non mi ricordo.
This is a
Ah, vabbè.
scary situation.
Questa
for
è
Lyra.
l'anno scorso,
Oh,
quindi
look
non
at
mi
this, maybe
ricordo.
not.
No way, there's no
Ah, sei la
way.
fine. 2024,
Oh, no!
Sì, la fine.
Good night, Annihilator!
Here is
Gee.
your winner and the new queen of the ring, Nia Jax.
Beh, l'ha spoilerato prima.
What a victory to the brand new queen!
Sono la regina.
Nia said she would do it, and she backed up her claims.
And now the chief content officer of WWE, Triple H, going to come in to congratulate Nia Jax, officially crown her the queen of the ring.
Absolute dominance by the new queen.
GG. Non è durano poco i match. Faccio. Che è stato? I did for the rock. I did for the rock. The rock. I did for the rock. Pazzito.
Is it legal to not show up? Rikishi has brutalized Austin lately.
Austin will be here, Byron. I just refuse to think anything else.
The following contest
Diciamo,
for one fall and is a no-holds-barred
col martello proprio.
Introducing first, from the Isle of Samoa, weighing in at 424 pounds, Rikishi!
We have learned more about Rikishi in the last couple of weeks than we knew about him his entire career here in WWE. He said he ran over Austin not for himself, but for The Rock.
Right, and now he's coming out here, and I guess if Austin doesn't show up...
C'è sotto sti vostri.
Is he here?
Well, there's the Rattlesnakes music.
He's here! Austin's here! Stone Cold Steve Austin came here with no fear, no hesitation, just revenge.
His opponent, from Victoria, Texas, weighing in at 252.
Faccia.
It's a miracle Austin survived being run over by Rikishi. Now a pissed off Texas Rattlesnake is on the loose and out for revenge.
It took Austin almost a year to recover from the injuries he suffered in that heinous attack.
Oh,
Shocking inside cradle.
Small
Fuck
packages could be it.
Rikishi with an easy kick out there. Way too early.
fuck.
And Byron, I just cannot see any legitimate reason to run over Stone Cold like Rikishi did last Survivor Series.
I mean, Austin does ruffle the feathers of a lot of people, Michael, but I don't
Però il
think any of
martello è
his rivals
sparito.
go to those disgusting lengths that Rikishi's gone to.
Shades of the USSR with the hammer and sickle. I don't like where this is going.
Yeah, Goldust has the possibility to completely unravel here.
Oh, what a wind-up.
Cazzo, riporta sto ring, ovviamente.
And Austin raising one up for the WWE Universe
Ovviamente.
here.
Big time clothesline.
Good grief. Uh-oh.
Rikishi with a counter.
E dai.
And he gets the shoulder up.
Però quelli pesanti sono lenti. Giocatori pesanti.
And though The Rock wants nothing to do with this altercation, we have to mention the sadness Rikishi has brought to him.
Rock might be innocent in this whole ordeal, but I feel that somewhere inside his soul, The Rock is happy with what Rikishi's done.
Sta prendendo un bell'uccetto.
No, Corey, what kind of lies are you trying to spread? We've heard Rock say Rikishi deserves what Austin is going to bring him. There's no family pride in that statement.
I'm just saying that blood is thicker than water, and it's been an easier ride for Rock without
Pelato.
Austin in the picture. And that's thanks to Rikishi.
Sounds more like Rikishi is trying to take credit for all The Rock's success. This conflict is beyond disturbing. Corey, let's go into Rikishi's mind when it comes to defeating Stone Cold.
Una bella sedia. Sono sanguinate.
An emotional storm like he's never felt before. The big man must recover from that and use his weight to immobilize the rattlesnake, because we know Austin will not stay down.
And looking at my monitor, it just makes me sick to my stomach watching Rikishi. This is a man who has no remorse and feels justified for running Austin down like a dog.
Look, to be devil's advocate, you've got to look at Rikishi's perspective. He's proud of his Samoan lineage and saw an opportunity to give his people a leg up in the Shark
Che
Tank
palle
that is
fanno così.
WWE.
Are you serious, Corey? Rikishi ran over another human being. We're fortunate that it only put Austin on the shelf for 10 months instead of his whole
Vieni
life.
qua. Comunque graficamente è tutta roba.
Rikishi did. Don't twist my words, Saxton. I'm not saying I condone Rikishi's actions. Oh, look out.
No, sta figura in me.
Rikishi able to dodge that.
Sta figura in me. Dai, ci dà una bella sediata.
Wants him.
What a shot. Strict brutality coming right at you. We've talked so much about motives leading into this match. In my view, Rikishi's are delusional.
Hey,
His
lo
family
fa.
have been given equal opportunities, and they all took full advantage of them.
Ok, buono.
Austin and Rikishi trading
Questo è
heavy
successo
artillery.
veramente sul
On the
conto.
outside, and here
Sì.
comes the rattlesnake.
Stone Cold Steve Austin fired up and revenge on his mind.
You got to think about how bad Austin has wanted this. Ever
Stone
since
Cold, Stone
Survivor
Cold.
Series last year, been dying to get his hands on Rikishi.
All of that venom, all of the vitriol inside of Austin being unleashed on Rikishi right now.
Remember, this is no holds barred. Anything goes.
Sta massacrando.
Austin has Rikishi down. The rattlesnake is red hot. And do you hear this capacity crowd? They want more from Stone Cold. All that he wants to see Rikishi get beaten down like a pile of human filth.
Bravo. Vedevo barricata e volevo salare.
And we know how despicable Rikishi has been, but to throw vinegar on the rattlesnake's nest, Rikishi goes and destroys Austin's truck with a sledgehammer.
Well, hell hath no fury like a man who has his car tampered with. It's just extra motivation for every fist Austin lands in this fight.
Attacked in the midsection.
Rikishi feeling the pride of his family with every ounce of damage he delivers to Stone Cold.
Figurati. Ah,
DDT.
questo è grosso, forte.
And he comes in under the ropes now.
Di forte.
Austin getting in his opponent's face. I don't think the censors would like the venom that's coming out of the rattlesnake's mouth right now.
He's headed out to the ringside area.
Bravo.
And Rikishi lately has been calling himself a visionary, a pioneer.
È ferito.
Garbage, if you ask me.
Well, those aren't self-imposed labels, Cole. Those labels are coming from the family, coming from a
That's
group of wrestling legends who are proud of Rikishi for standing up and making a change in this
Fate
business.
sti gadoni, no?
A few labels for Rikishi. Coward, liar, embarrassment.
Ah, madonna, difficile.
Austin decompression.
Stavo i commentatori, ma...
Into the single most important ass whooping of his life.
Allora, se sono fuori da ring non è un problema, perché...
He's heading back to the ring.
Sembra che sto dentro mi schiena.
Stone Cold not even a little close to backing down here. Readjusting the furniture. We know how this ends.
Going
Vediamo
outside.
se me lo
What's he got planned here?
viene da me. Ecco qua, porca puttana.
No! Throwing those steps with such disregard for their opponent.
Niente, dice.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring. He's around the apron. Talk about it.
Bravo, meno male.
Rikishi
Ottimo.
slows Austin down with a
Trasferita un
thunderous right.
occhio, mi sa.
Austin's in trouble. And now steel chair. Oh, and Austin, he just averted disaster there.
And now Austin gonna deliver the punishment with the steel chair.
Perché mo stanno ci sono quei segni lividi hanno messo.
A relentless Texas rattlesnake beating the brakes off of Rikishi with a steel chair.
And again, thunderous blows by Austin.
Aio.
Down goes Rikishi. Austin beating the hell
Però
out of
ogni
him.
volta mi...
I know Austin has good reason to be doing all this, but he could be taking it
No,
too far
cazzo.
at this point.
No, prova
I don't think the
tempo, no.
rattlesnake has taken it far enough, Corey. Austin wants to put Rikishi's life in danger, just like Rikishi did to him.
Ok.
Tossed back into the ring.
Vai.
Rikishi driver.
Ok, va bene, anche se...
Following it up with the cover.
Two. No, my, that was
Ok, non è un problema.
Unbelievable tenacity on this.
Qual è l'altra mossa finale se c'era? Ok, allora. Ok, però abbiamo fatto l'obiettivo, poi sono convinto.
when your opponent can hang after all that, you're wondering if earning a win might just be impossible.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there. We're locked in.
Ah, fai la culata.
They're intimidated.
La culata tattica.
Headbutt by Kishi.
Rikishi getting his opponent in
Tutto l'audio
position.
sfancula.
Turn out the lights. The party is over.
Shaker.
Rikishi got all of it. Beautiful. Right into the cover.
There's two. He was
Dai.
Austin
Wow.
somehow kicked out. I cannot believe the beating he's been able to endure.
That move has brought victory before, but
No,
this
non ci credo.
kicks out. He still has life.
Non ci credo.
Pure instinct at this point.
Stone Cold with a well-timed shot.
Mi sa che... lui prima era la mossa finale, io no.
One step ahead there.
Ottimo.
Got Austin back.
Oh, fottelo con lo schieramento.
Nice takedown, stacked for the pin.
Ottimo.
Rikishi somehow defangs the rattlesnake. Damn it.
Cioè, due mosse finali, no, però così sì. Vabbè. Va bene così. È tutto con lividi.
We wanted to see retribution, but Rikishi was too much of a monster for Stone Cold.
Tutti coi lividi.
The vitriol that consumed Rikishi powered him to finish the job and leave a battered Austin in his rear view mirror.
Yeah. Maga, eccolo. Maga. Troppo è morto sto uomo. Maga. Deceduto 2009. Armando Estrada. Lo dicono. Poi tutto deve dire. Tutto nome e cognome. Armando Estrada.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, here he is. He could be the next WWE champion, the near 400-pound Umaga. A man that since debuting right after WrestleMania 9 months ago has remained undefeated. And Umaga has been in the ring, Byron, with the best of WWE.
C'è Armando Leandro
This
Estrada.
man looks, moves, and sounds like a movie monster. Except Umaga is for real.
He is a Samoan bulldozer, an 18-wheel version with a mean streak. Big, athletic, strong, and probably going to outweigh John Cena by well over 100 pounds.
Since 1963, the WWE title has only changed hands twice here in Kansas City. That's twice in the last 47 years.
But Umaga is a scary human being, and he can easily change that trend right here tonight.
Poi c'è lui.
A phenomenal ovation in this arena because the champ is here. John Cena has a gigantic challenge awaiting him in the ring, but Cena doesn't have a reverse gear.
Absolutely
Bella, mi
not.
piaceva
The champ
il
only goes one way.
La tira che aveva quegli anni, 2007, vitalizzato.
John Cena, a three-time WWE champion, the handler of Umaga, Armando Estrada, trying to control this undefeated challenger.
Once the bell rings, these two are going to go at each other full force.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and it is for the WWE Championship. Introducing first, the challenger from the Isle of Samoa.
Umaga!
353 pounds. Umaga! And from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 248 pounds, he is the WWE Champion.
The champion thrives in these situations.
Quindi devo sconfiggere John Cena qua.
Here we go with the WWE Championship on the line. John Cena versus the Samoan
Molti
Bulldozer
danni, molti
Umaga.
danni.
Big fight feel here in this building.
The undefeated Umaga has set his sights on Cena, and there's nothing left. Launching. Senton from the apron.
Did you guys feel the rumble from that impact? Umaga is truly a specimen to marvel at, Corey.
Che
His
buono.
handler, Armando Alejandro Estrada, knows he has a thoroughbred on his hands.
There's a difference between thoroughbreds and Umaga, though, Cole. Thoroughbreds can be tamed.
Oh.
Umaga cannot. Estrada can only serve as a mouthpiece for Umaga. He can only help direct Umaga's blind brutality. I think even Estrada knows no one can control the Samoan Bulldozer.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Palle.
Oh, tossed to ringside. And he exits the ring.
Better watch
Cazzo di
the count.
cadone non li becco. Figurati.
Cena tonight attempting to do something no one else has been able to do. Be it HBK, Triple H, Kane, the list goes on.
Questo è il
No
cadone.
one has been
Cadò
able
io.
to beat Umaga.
Since debuting in last year's WrestleMania, he's never been pinned, never been submitted. Umaga is a man who's decimated every single thing in his path. It's not hyperbole to call him a dangerous and deadly savage.
Ah, se ti fa contare fuori mi
As the
incazzo.
referee here has to avoid the count
Bravo.
out.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
He got in. He got in. Just avoiding
Combo
the
pesanti.
And
Ok.
Umaga will look to continue to use his 100-pound weight.
Combo pesanti. Pesanti.
Advantage in an effort to become the WWE champion. Stamina is going to be a key factor in this match tonight. Can Cena weather Umaga's vicious attacks? Can Umaga keep up the offensive pressure as Cena drags this into deep waters?
I think you're right, Cole. This might just come down to who has more gas in the tank. Man, a rare position for Cena in this fight. We can't often say that John's overpowered in a matchup.
Combo pesanti.
But this 360-plus pound Samoan Bulldozer is more than a formidable opponent.
Listen, sometimes when there's a fight, you're not always going to be the biggest.
Combo pesanti perché non me l'ha dato.
And
Poi
even
bravi
if that is
resta.
the case for Cena tonight, John Cena has
Figurati.
never met a fight he didn't like.
Cena will try to gain strength from this capacity crowd in Kansas City, but not even that may be enough to stop a rampaging Umaga. What a counter!
Dai, guarda come l'hai messo.
Counter from Umaga.
Per lento dei pugni. Mamma mia.
Mistake by
Palle.
Umaga.
Both athletes show
Oh,
incredible reflexes here. A
fanculo.
chain of reversals here.
Ma come pesanti sono questi? Perché non ho... Là, it's...
Oh, here we go. We've seen it once.
Non capisco il problema.
It always works. Look out. Driven down.
You can see me.
A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
He's not even close to being done yet.
Voglio.
Here we go. 5-knuckle shuffle.
John Cena is pulling out all
Ja
the
powiedz im
stops,
popalnie.
trying to keep Umaga down. Kick to the gut.
Oh, ci vuole, l'ha fatto prima.
Right to the throat.
Intanto me lo dà, non me lo dà. Buono.
And with the attacks Umaga has been delivering, you have to think about internal injuries mounting on Cena now.
Buono.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Bang! And Umaga,
Qual è la mossa speciale? Non me lo ricordo. Ok.
of course, coming from a very rich heritage. Some of the greatest athletes in any sport come from the Samoan heritage.
Umaga's aggressiveness can be traced back to his bloodline. When you're fighting a Samoan, you are battling a tough, scary human being. Turning it into the pin.
There's two. No, the champ holds on.
Almost inhuman at this point.
No! Cena is unable to stop this string of offense.
Cena has no response for Umaga's savage and brutal offense.
Here we go. You ready for it? Choke slam! And clearly going after his core to slow him down.
Boom, what impact! And I could look at Umaga and he reminds me of Yokozuna, whose unmatched thickness and
Cena.
No.
From behind.
No, cazzo.
Attitude adjustment.
Will the champ make that pay off?
two. Kick out, still has
Sale,
Refusing to
male.
let this opportunity slip away. And who knows if there'll be another shot. Yet you can't give up now.
But
Cazzo.
Cena now can't
Un
take his
buono,
foot off
stato
the gas. He was almost at the finish line.
intimidazione.
Had the foresight to get out of that one. And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Non sia alla fine perché è stata la
Umaga just overpowering him. Look at the
determinazione.
strength into the corner, just setting Cena up.
You have to start to ask yourself, is the end of John Cena near?
I think so. Look
What
out.
a headbutt. No one has been able to stop Umaga. No one.
You are seeing why Umaga is undefeated. Why no one has been able to stop the Samoan bulldozer.
Here comes Umaga, and
Ay,
Cena
yeah.
catches him with a boot. John Cena from behind, rolls him up, shoulders down, and a kick out by Umaga.
And Cena immediately back into the clutches of Umaga.
In realtà
I'm
sembra
not
che
sure what
ha
else Cena can do
finito.
here. I'm not sure John Cena knows how to stop Umaga.
And Corey, you know there's no force equal
Ah,
to
mossa
being on the
speciale.
receiving end of a headbutt from Umaga.
It's in Umaga's DNA. Generations have
Cosa
perfected
c'era?
the art of using their own skull as a weapon that could stop an elephant.
Making the most of that with the pin.
Two. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
Really
Quanto
had less than a
io-
second to stay alive there. Two powerhouses, a championship on the line. We knew this would be a battle.
Umaga and Cena aren't giving up any ground here.
Ma che non basta, devo fare un paio.
This'll
Oh, he flips that around.
dueling reverse. This'll do it. Umaga.
Samoan spike.
That might have just sealed the deal, us having a new champ.
Sa che
New champ. No, it's not over.
I can't believe it. We were
Second away champion.
Are we
Dai,
winding up?
Samoan spike. Could that be
non
enough
fa
to
di
gain the
contrario,
title?
vabbè.
Makes the
Vale.
cover. New champion, an undefeated
Vai.
champion.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Champion, Umaga!
This proves it. Truly no one can withstand
Umaga,
the Samoan.
easy. Però troppo in retta non è successo questo. Minute warning. Entrambi sono morti. Top. Ma questo è vivo. Che lui è un maga, eh. Uno dei due è un maga. Ok. Spero non sia in 3 minuti da fare tutto, spero di no. Spero di no. Di one.
AOP is here, ready to wreak havoc. And they want to prove 3-minute warning has nothing on them.
Two roughneck teams ready to use this extreme rule stipulation to the fullest.
Dio, sono scomparsi.
The following contest is a tag team extreme rules match.
Beh, poi almeno senza squalifiche. Beh, intanto niente di che.
And guys, the authors of pain now have 3 minutes.
And a combined weight of 770 pounds, Rosie and Jamal. 3-minute warning.
Authors of Pain versus 3-minute warning is a recipe for brutality and ruthless.
Vedi, entrambi sono morti. Oh, vabbè. Jamal Rosey.
Here we go with AOP and 3-minute warning going head-to-head. This is an Extreme Rules match. And it's a good thing it is, because neither one of these teams likes to play by the rules or limit their aggressive 10 cover here. No trouble kicking out.
Ci sono entrambi.
This early, no chance.
Devo spiegarmi
Jamal
però.
tell their victims that they will feel the 3-minute warning. What does that mean, Corey?
Poi possono entrambi.
Train, and it's only going to feel like the longest 3 minutes of their lives.
No, non fa perdere
You're as
tempo.
big and strong as Rosie and Jamal.
Il manager.
Authors of Pain taking on 3-minute
Ah, ma ti distrae a
warning
parlare.
created for them. Extreme Rules.
AOP and 3-minute warning both love to bring the pain to their
2
opponents.
minuti
But I'm
devo.
not sure he's really trying to sneak this win early.
No, schienare,
He
faccio
ends the
fare.
pin attempt for some reason. Punch lands.
And he gets directed into the corner. Uh-oh.
Oh, stuck between the corner and a splash.
Pay special attention to Rosie in this matchup. 6'5", going for the pin early.
He's getting fired up now. Really,
He calls off the pin attempt, maybe
Non
wanting to try
schienare.
something else.
Faccio fare.
He wants this fight
Una
on the
mossa
outside.
finale così.
Arm wringer.
No, non siamo.
What? Wasn't expecting that.
Oh, the
Ho
dreaded
fatto tempo apposta.
man.
does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
Massive damage to the whole body.
I have a feeling we're about to get a front row seat, gentlemen.
Ok,
These
ottimo.
debilitating forearm strikes.
Quello l'ho fatto l'obiettivo, va bene.
Forearm after forearm. Look at these cross faces.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Tanto ho fatto quell'obiettivo
Jamal, Akam, and Razor
per tempo
representing
che...
the biggest, most imposing teams WWE has ever seen. Both teams don't care what the motive is, don't care who the target is. Their goal always remains the same, and that is complete destruction.
On the top.
Cioè, sei stato subito.
And Razor's confidence has to be rocked after
Sei
that.
stato subito.
Taking this thing out onto the floor now. And goes back into the ring here. Oh, no.
Però mi confondo perché sembrano simili.
The sheer force of that landing
Questo è
was
Rosey,
enough to
ok.
fracture a few bones.
What a headbutt.
Ora le mosse finali non li so. Allora, Rosey.
Just look at the size of all these superstars. The ring had to be reinforced before this match.
This superstar has control of their opponent, driving them down to
Sono la
the
prima.
canvas. And what's next?
Ah, prendi la prima.
From the middle row,
watch this.
Why'd he do that? What's going on?
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time. Big splash.
Palle, schienare perché...
Power slam.
That's an unusual decision.
Maybe looking to deal some more damage first.
Cazzo.
And Rosie just got shaken up bad with that move.
Yeah, Razor came prepared for this matchup.
No, niente tavolo. Fanno male.
What was coming. Watch for the hardcore style of 3-minute warning. Both of these men are from the hood, so to speak. Grew up in the streets, brought up to be tough. Rosie and Jamal have a rough
Allora se posso usare entrambi i
They couldn't
lottatori
care
fa un
less about
favore.
headlocks. They're just all about beating the hell out of you. 3-minute warnings, thug-like tactics need to be respected.
Oh, voglio usare la Prime, vediamo se riesco a
And
usare.
that's the winner's purse.
Mentre c'è il fratello.
And he now slides back into the ring.
Questa è la Prime.
announce area.
Big punch finds its mark.
Wrench in the arm. Man, what a clothesline.
Vabbè, vabbè, non la rischio, sennò siamo tutti di facili.
These are dangerous attacks on their own, but now the damage is exponentially
Oh,
multiplied.
merda.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up. Oh my gosh, with one hand.
È Jamal che mostra finale A. Jamal, ok, la Slam. No, cazzo. No, merda, me l'hai vessata.
Countering with a chop block will alter any
Ovviamente me l'hai vessa, no?
slam. Clothesline back to the neck.
Cosa fottuto perché...
All over their opponent. Aiken avoids the attack.
Ah,
Paul Parham locked in. He looks absolutely dead on his feet.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get
Dai.
desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
Returning back to the ring.
perché poi
Got out of the way, but can he capitalize?
questo è difficile.
Down with a sidewalk slam. I guess he doesn't think he's done enough damage to put this one away yet.
Schienare, madonna.
Jamal going up. Placed against the turnbuckles. Perched up top.
No, vabbè.
Misses big time.
Pure.
Focus bent on putting an end to Jamal here.
Ci voleva sta cosa.
Looks like he's got something in mind.
Dai,
for himself here.
riprenditi. Un
Getting back
minuto
to
e
his
mezzo.
feet, but might want to reconsider.
Catches the leg.
A string of counters.
Razor gets caught.
We knew this would be a grueling and punishing match, but AOP and 3-minute warning are exceeding all
Non
expectations.
prendere.
Watch out. Tossing those steel steps like they're nothing.
Rosie's fixed on finishing this right here.
Right to the face.
3-minute warning might just be done messing around.
Dai, ma non fai discussioni.
And when he kicked out at 2, I cannot believe it.
Incredible.
Figurati.
Absolutely incredible.
Spinning heel kick. Counters to gain the advantage.
Take it over. Going for the win.
Turns it around. The shoulders are down.
Oh, che ci voleva.
Turns the tables. Shoulders down. Hold on. Trying to steal one here. And a kick out at only one.
I am shaking my head in disbelief.
Non te ne andare, perché mi lasci da
Managed
solo?
to get the shoulder up. This is a whole new level of chaos and brutality.
Ah,
3-minute warning and AOP just keep upping the ante.
non
on
assi
each
sta
other.
cosa col tempo.
Great athleticism. Catches the kick.
Into a dragon screw leg whip. Dominating shoulder tackle.
He's been put through the ringer tonight.
Per la rose che dopo non conosco le mosse.
But no one has ever won an Extreme Rules match by playing it safe.
Jamal changes the direction of that one.
Hey.
Rosie shutting the door right now. No, stop.
Figurati.
So close. That could have been it.
Figurati.
Now he's back into the ring. Oh, what a kick to the face.
God.
to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
Che poi escono fuori dai ring.
Down the windpipe. Counter.
No, cazzo.
What a display here. Counters on both sides. Is this it?
Ok, GG.
Survive Extreme Rules.
È bello che la mossa finale, no, ma mossa qualunque. Ah, fuori dai coglioni, va.
Gotta give it up to 3-minute warning. In a contest between two of the most badass squads we've ever seen, they were the tougher competitors.
Yeah, but
Fuori dai coglioni.
3-minute warning earned this win. Just think about all the carnage we witnessed here tonight.
Ok, buono, buono. E qua tosto sarà, Qua è tosta. Vabbè, è sempre stata scarsa sta ragazza. C'è stata... Non ha vinto molto. Non è mai stata campionessa. Cammela. Lei cammela. Signora Cammera. Ma qua è tosta, cazzo.
We are making history tonight here in St. Louis, the first ever women's Money in the Bank ladder match.
The following is the first ever women's Money in the Bank ladder match. Introducing first, from the Queen City, Charlotte.
Bello, intanto è troppo bello.
Charlotte Flair looking to become a Triple Crown champion. Every title, every opportunity she has put in front of herself, she has seized. This is a night where careers change forever.
You're right, Cole. You can feel it. Legends are going to be made. Careers defined. Hearts broken. This is Money in the Bank.
Siamo nel 2017.
And Byron, Becky Lynch with a very astute point. I rip off arms. You can't exactly climb a ladder with no arms.
Next, from Dublin, Ireland, Becky Lynch.
To add to that, Michael, I talked to Becky earlier and I asked, are you nervous about this? She said, yeah, I'm a little nervous, but I'm more excited than anything because I get to be part of history.
Becky Lynch, the first woman drafted to SmackDown. First SmackDown Women's Champion. Can she become the first Miss Money in the Bank?
Well, you can feel the excitement the moment they brought out the ladders before this show started. There is a big fight feel right here in St. Louis.
There's a big fight coming. Tamina, perhaps the most dominant
Snuka
superstar in this match.
And I guarantee she is not fazed by taking on 4 different opponents in a ladder match.
E sei ingossata, vabbè. Sei ingossata Tamina,
Mela
Signora
is
Cammera.
money, and she is as confident as ever.
La signora Cammera.
Making her way to the ring from Staten Island, Carmella.
Byron, Carmella's made a couple of good points recently, saying, I was the last woman drafted in the WWE draft last summer. How big of a chip is on her shoulder?
Oh, she's got a huge chip on her shoulder. And also, don't forget, Carmella has had some major victories lately, so she has all the fuel you could need heading into a match of this type.
Chi manca? Sono 5 mi sembra.
Natalia, another
Natalia.
superstar who walks into this match
Nonna
thinking she
Natalia.
has legacy on her side tonight.
And from Calgary, Alberta, Canada,
In Canada.
Every last woman in this match has chased this
Nonna
opportunity
Natalia.
so fiercely. They have chased the championship, perhaps none more
Ma
so
l'abito non era
than
così.
Natalia.
Vabbè. Allora non c'è l'abito.
This new
Ok.
generation of female
Ah, poi gli
superstars
obiettivi
are
c'ho,
providing a
ottimo.
milestone moment here. Tamina,
Ottimo
Charlotte,
direi.
Natalia and Becky Lynch looking to climb the ladder and retrieve the briefcase.
Però non devo
Become the first ever
prendere la
Miss
valigetta.
Money in the Bank.
Vado da solo, spero.
Get out of here.
Get on the way, Corey!
Spoken like a true man of bravery,
Demolisce una combo
She
pesante.
continues to fight off.
Però Charlotte mi serve.
Is
Per
there
fare i
anyone more
coglioni.
intimidating in this group than Tamina?
I've said it before. It could be a coming out
Aspetta, combo pesante.
for Tamina. This is her time to live up to her family's legacy.
If Tamina wins the contract, it guarantees her
Non 5, non mi sembra. Forse ne
2 years.
6.
More than an opportunity, it pretty much
No, che
guarantees
cazzo
Tamina
hai?
will become the next women's champion.
No, no, no.
Obtaining the product.
Is this the right time? Is this the career-making moment?
Remember, the first woman to climb the ladder to retrieve the briefcase
No,
will become the first
cazzo
ever
di
Miss Money.
merda.
No countouts.
Così sarà
No
bestemmiare.
disqualifications in this match.
Everybody is coming in with a
Ah,
different
oh.
strategy, but remaining close is the key. Luck is going to play a part, but you'll increase your odds if you stay close to a ladder and close to the briefcase.
Poi è perso sicuro.
Trying not to fumble around too much here. No safe haven in this match. These ladders can be your best friend or your worst enemy. There's no allies in this match. It's everyone for herself.
There is no room for flaws when history's being made. Not when you can go down in the record books as the first Miss Money in the Bank. Time is your enemy here. I just don't know if there's enough of it to get it down.
Ooh, right in the face.
Dopo ha più donne uomini il match è complicato. Poi sto dita mezz'ora. Io devo volersi fare sta cosa. Ah, che devo fare. Prima devo premere B. Io. No, me lo buttare fuori.
Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Prima B non c'è scritto però.
And looking at the playing field, the majority of these women love to utilize their submission offense to put opponents away. Tapping someone out. But these women should not shy away from using the biggest weapons in their arsenal.
We've heard Becky say she was going to rip arms off tonight. You can't exactly climb a ladder with no arms. It's going to take some time, but you got to just keep going.
Natalia trying to reach out for the contract.
Well, the history books add a hook name once more.
So close. Has to go faster.
Stomp to the ring.
Cosa fai a Becky Lynch all'angolo?
What's she looking for under the ring? And that was a successful.
Mamma mia, un colpo muore. Il personaggio muore, dopo un colpo.
Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Three second-generation superstars.
Cosa devo fare? Non vado, manca.
And Tamina, and Natalia, of course, a third-generation superstar. Women bred for these kind of moments.
Any of these women will add a significant chapter to her legacy if she can become the first Miss Money in the Bank.
And she slides her back to
a surprise cash-in has only failed once.
Poi una roba allucinante.
Almost certain to become the next SmackDown Women's Champion if you grab the contract tonight.
Any opening could be the opening. You just have to go for it.
Una roba allucinante. Cazzo fai?
And she had Natalia's number there.
Superstar setting up. Side slam.
Three second-generation superstars competing in this match. Carmella, Charlotte, and Tamina. And Natalia, of course, a third-generation superstar. Women.
Ah, questa storica 6 anni.
Any of these women will add a significant chapter to her legacy if she can become the...
What you just saw is why we say Charlotte is genetically superior.
Yeah, undeniable athleticism from the Queen. Can it pave her way to the top of the ladder?
Counter from Tamina.
Devi rompere il cazzo, Charlotte, prego.
Holy, meet the barricade. What a barrage of stomps.
Oh, cazzo ci vuole, oh.
Making sure the veteran won't have the strength to climb a ladder at all.
Working on the hook here.
The crowd is going absolutely crazy right now.
No, Dio, che nuovo minigioco, Nuovo minigioco, cazzo. Non posto, qua. Poi figurati se non si mettono 3000.
Action now right here in front of us.
Guys, we may need to move soon.
Sliding back into the ring. She's set from way up. She's starting to wear down here.
Quante...
The last thing you want is to start breaking down. She's got it in her hands.
Ma che...
Looks like scaling the ladder was the easy part of the job. Unhooking the prize is the big challenge.
Lo sfodering.
Money in the Bank briefcase still hanging high. This is what it's all about. The opportunity of a lifetime.
What are you willing to do? How much can you
Dai,
sacrifice to be the
cazzo.
first Miss
Poi tutti, boss tutti nel ring, prima...
Landing awkward on the outside.
Quindi sta scala, ti prego.
Lands an elbow.
Prendi il tavolo perché ovviamente... Madonna. Bravo Tamino. Brava Carmela, grazie mille.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh no. Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
History on the line. Guaranteed championship opportunity.
Oh, no, l'audio. Ok.
Happening in this one.
5 women fighting for their
Quella
chance at
l'audio.
destiny, willing to go through hell for it.
Ma perché metti la scala?
This deep into an hour match, the last thing you want is to start breaking down.
Prendi la scala di merda. Porca puttana. Posso usare. No, vado in 1000. Non so come. Oh, ma è facile. No, ma è facile. È proprio difficile. Oh, quanto cazzo godo. Mamma mia. Vabbè, la cosa più difficile è stato fare l'obiettivo. E se no mi sbacca tutto. Faccio gli obiettivi. Oh, non male. Non è così difficile il minigioco. Stavo difficile. Cagava. Fratelli Usos. Ok, spero non sia complicato.
Are you prepared to kick off Hell in a Cell with the 4-time Tag Team Champions?
The following contest is a tag team Hell in a Cell match and is for the SmackDown Tag Team Championship. And accompanied by Kofi Kingston at a combined weight of 490 pounds, the SmackDown Tag Team Champions, Xavier Woods and Big E.
Però c'è la mascella strana.
Well, I can't say that I'm ever prepared for a man swiveling his hips and playing the trombone on the way to the biggest fight of his life.
This is our first Hell in a Cell match of the night. The New Day actually requested this match to defend their tag titles.
Who would have thought 4 months ago when this rivalry began that it would end once
Dai,
and
fa
for
schifo.
all inside Hell in a Cell?
New Day about to make it evident that the time for fun and games is over.
This is the first time that tag titles will ever be defended inside Hell in a Cell.
And at a combined weight of 493 pounds, Jimmy and Jay, the Usos.
Tonight in Detroit, the Usos welcoming New Day into the penitentiary. This is going to be like a child.
Così fischiate.
In every sport, you hear about super teams. Well, tonight, we're seeing 2 super teams of the modern era. This is going to be special.
Tornado tag rules here, gentlemen. 2-on-2 as Kofi is going to be locked outside the structure.
Pinfall or submission needs to happen in the ring, but we all know this fight's going to go everywhere before that happens.
Fratelli Uso. Andiamo qua.
The goal is obtaining those tag team championships. Being on the same page will be vital in this one.
Uso.
First of 2 Hell in a Cell matches tonight in
Oh,
Detroit.
man.
This is the 20th anniversary of this barbaric match. The Usos and the New Day must be prepared for pain and punishment. Taking over.
Pezzo di merda.
Stop.
So senso
The
già.
ref count before 2.
He is going to take this match as long and as far as he
Ora
needs
sta
to.
fuori dal ring.
New Day refer to this as their power lineup when having Big E involved in there with Xavier Woods.
Big E, the obvious powerhouse of the group. Woods has that blend of speed and power, making him the most well-rounded superstar for New Day.
Sai prende sta cazzo di...
This is the lineup that lost to the Usos at SummerSlam. The New Day not choosing Big E and Kofi to beat the Usos a few weeks ago could prove to be costly.
Ah, ma prendi sto oggetto. Madonna.
Kendo stick to the skull.
Ah, peccato.
This cell is meant to contain all these superstars, but that's not to say this cell
Ma prendi
can't
l'oggetto.
inflict unimaginable damage on those who step inside. We're going to see these teams tap into their barbaric nature.
Oh,
20
bravo.
years of Hell in a Cell, and this structure still surprises me with
Speciale.
the ways it can torture every part of your anatomy.
Questi samuani sono uguali.
Is to send the New Day to the hospital.
Well, 2 teams so familiar with each other, some innovation with weapons almost becomes a necessity.
So many amazing
I'll say
matches between these
Gene.
2 teams. They said it this past week on SmackDown. No matter where we are, we
e
put
Jimmy.
The Usos and New Day have a unified goal to raise the bar of tag team
Non vede la
competition, to
mossa.
bring the division to a whole nother level.
You know, in basketball, they talk about super teams. Well, these two teams are the proverbial
Abbiamo
super
scambio.
teams in WWE.
He quickly slides into the ring. Oh, and it's reversed.
Ooh, sharp elbow.
Springboard disaster kick finds the mark. Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
Oh,
Oh wow, made the save there.
That could have been it. And Jimmy able to reverse that.
mi stanno addosso.
So many great family tag teams, the Steiner brothers, the Head Shrinkers, who of course Jay and Jimmy's own father was a member of.
Would be a very proud moment for them.
No, che cazzo.
If the Usos can capture their fifth
Esce da solo.
team championship here.
The apple doesn't fall far from the tree for Jay and Jimmy.
Questo è Jimmy o Jay, cazzo, sono confuso. Ma questo è...
And a quick kick out.
I'm just as
Shoulders are down. Two retained. Oh, I thought the champ had it.
This is no time.
Ah, non fa fare una mossa, oh. Mossa col più lottatore, cioè il codice più lottatori,
He catches Woods
non
with the
dite in culo.
Put in the corner now.
A me c'è da usare.
hoisted up high here. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. The Usos and the New Day. Usos
Oh,
and
che
New Day
cazzo.
going at it inside Hell in a Cell. And
Dopo sono
the Usos
simili
outside the ring, and
Samoani.
now the New Day on the attack. Big E
Lottatori
as
samoani.
aggressive as I've ever seen him here tonight. Xavier
Ma...
Woods now with toys, kendo sticks in hand.
And it's about to get more aggressive, more vicious, more barbaric.
I've never seen this vicious of a side from the New Day.
It's what Hell in a Cell does to you.
Che cazzo.
Oh, now with the kendo sticks, Xavier Woods unloading. Well, you're saying it, Byron. Hell in a Cell makes you do some awful things. Just attempting to survive, attempting to win.
Do whatever you want, punish however you want. Right now, that seems to be the mission statement
No,
of the
che fa
New Day
l'arbitro?
in order to retain the SmackDown Tag Team titles.
And that's what it's about, proving you're the best. In one of the most insane environments in WWE today. The New Day have just changed the whole complexion of this match. I don't know if I've seen New Day go to these lengths before.
Well, no time to be a jovial bunch when you're in a cell, Michael. Tonight, it's not about entertaining. It's about putting your sworn enemy to rest for good.
Oh, vicious headbutt. The Usos and the New Day have been trading title reigns for the majority of the year. This, the contractual rematch for the Usos. If they lose, the Usos won't get another opportunity for the titles as long as the New Day are
Prende la sedia.
Just being around the Usos, it's not only about winning the tag team titles, it's about stripping the New Day of everything that made them popular with the WWE Universe. It's about making sure the New Day never
Allora prende la
competes
sedia e
again.
It's
lanciagliela.
never been just about the title, Saxton. It's about these two teams wanting to claim supremacy for themselves.
under the ropes and back into the ring. I don't know what they're
Devo
looking
stare
for.
attento, schieramento.
The steel chair, never as innocent as it looks.
Nice takedown. Stack them up. And the count doesn't even begin.
Truly cannot believe that didn't even get a one count.
Talking to Xavier, he told me the one thing that Usos have taught us
Dai,
is that we
cazzo.
embrace a more lawless culture here in WWE. A more lawless culture in this rivalry.
And that could be the reason the New Day chose to have this match in the Hell in a Cell. It's been such a chaotic rivalry. Therefore, only this kind of lawless match could finally put an end to it for good.
Oh, man, what an uppercut.
The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
The way the cell tests your endurance, your resiliency is no joke.
Looked in.
Package drive. The New Day might be on the verge of
Questo è pelle di mira, devo colpire solo.
And into the corner he goes.
Hazardous position as Jimmy gains his footing.
Beautiful Northern Light suplex.
Beginning of the end.
Bene.
What now? Oh, stop to the tummy.
Ok, Jimmy, sto Jimmy.
And Jimmy and Big A
Bello
slugging
sto
it out
match, è
middle of
stato
the
un bel
ring.
match, mi
This has
ricordo.
been a vicious, brutal match between two of the great tag teams today.
Here comes Jey Uso into the fray alongside of his brother.
Bang! Double super kick.
And the Usos now looking for that patented Uso splash from the top rope.
Uso splash. The cover to win the tag team
No.
titles at once. Handcuffs and all, breaks it up.
Sto dormendo.
Possible
Jey.
second. Xavier Woods saving this match for his team.
Credit to Woods for his never say die attitude. But Xavier Woods is outgunned right now.
And there's look at Woods still fighting.
Ah, ma le
Yeah, with the
manette,
handcuffs,
t'hanno
using the
ammanettato.
handcuffs as a weapon.
That's smart.
Bravi.
And Woods now down. And trying to still fight back. What heart from Xavier Woods.
Colpiscilo.
That Hart may not have much more fight left. Jimmy and Jey back up to the top one more time.
Uso splash in stereo. The
Sì, qua alla
cover.
fine c'è.
The
Easy.
Usos win the tag team titles.
Here are your winners and the new SmackDown Tag Team Champions, the Usos!
Giù. Quest'ata ancora. Addirittura. Vabbè, non è stata campionessa, meno lei. Ok, devo fare super showdown. Tipo in Arabia, mi ricordo, non in Arabia, proprio che hanno le magliette, sono coperte.
When asked earlier this week about this matchup, Naomi said it is an honor to be here, an honor to make history, because for the first time ever, a women's championship will be defended in Saudi Arabia.
Naomi certainly has momentum on her side, and as we've seen in recent weeks, it appears as though Bayley has at least a healthy respect for Naomi.
Bella, questo spettatore è troppo bella.
Predicated on making history. You think back to Naomi being the winner of the inaugural WrestleMania Women's Battle Royal, being the first African-American SmackDown Women's Champion, and tonight, once again, an opportunity to make history in her career.
And gentlemen, when Bayley was asked about this history-making match tonight, she said, of course I'm part of this, because history is made by winners. And I'm going to become a role model for everyone here tonight in Saudi Arabia and for everyone around the entire world.
I asked Bayley her thoughts on this match, and she said, new country, same sheep. Bayley is nothing if not confident headed into this match.
Oh, and everything you just said is indicative of the new attitude, the new personality of Bayley.
Bayley has been SmackDown Women's Champion for a record-setting 279 days. She's won every title available in WWE. The NXT Women's Championship, the Raw Women's Championship, the two-time SmackDown Women's Champion, a Tag Team Champion, a Money in the Bank winner. Bayley's accomplished it all. But the one thing Bayley has never done in her career, she's never beat Naomi.
And believe me, that is a huge point of confidence for Naomi and a huge pressure on the champion.
What an exciting moment for both of these competitors tonight. But once the bell rings, it's down to
Ci sono
business.
da fare.
The SmackDown Women's Championship is on the line.
È indecisa. Vabbè. Che devo far vincere Naomi sto giro.
The following contest, scheduled for one fall, is for the SmackDown Women's Championship.
Poi non c'è la visuale strana qua.
From Orlando, Florida,
Perché fischiano?
For the first time ever, we have a women's championship match here in the Middle East, in Saudi Arabia. Bayley
sono
against
in
Naomi.
rabbia.
Will Bayley's record-setting reign end here? Bayley versus Naomi, SmackDown Women's Championship on the line.
So much of Naomi's career has been predicated on making
Se all'inizio
she has
match
the opportunity to
brava.
make even more history.
And Naomi's got plenty of momentum coming into this match and is feeling mighty confident herself.
And Naomi has been quick to take to social media lately, reminding everybody that Bayley has never beaten her one-on-one.
Yeah, not so subtle reminder to Bayley, who has been very insulting, very humiliating to a lot of people in WWE.
And that attitude is why Naomi wants to dethrone Bayley, take the SmackDown Women's Championship away from her, and maybe humble Bayley a little bit.
Oh, man, what a Hurricane Rana.
Champ caught off guard by that.
And she's making her way to the top rope here.
She's locked in.
Alzati,
looking to
alzati.
go for something big.
From the top rope,
Ah,
completely missed the mark.
Went for it at the
sta figura in
wrong
me.
moment and paid a terrible price with that impact on the outside.
sta figura in me.
We've said it time and time again. Naomi may be the most athletic woman we've ever seen compete here in WWE.
Yeah, Naomi wants to depend on athletic maneuvers, while Bayley wants to be more methodical and fight a more classic wrestling style.
Looking to get airborne here.
Taking flight.
Ok, madonna, esplosissimo.
What it takes to become a champion.
L'ho
Naomi has to
fatta.
use her superior athleticism. Naomi going for broke. And this high-risk offense from the challenger might be catching the champ. Thinking about rolling.
però.
Watch this.
Oh, wow. Hook of the left, shoulders
E
down.
di tempo a ballare.
Before the referee can get to one.
She's still got a lot of stamina left.
What a forearm. And she quickly turned that
La
around.
combo leggera.
Naomi has tested her mettle in recent weeks. As the road to
Bravissima.
this championship opportunity was a difficult one. Needed to defeat former SmackDown Women's Champion Carmella. We know Naomi has a heavy desire to become a three-time Women's Champion.
Ancora. No, fa
Other
perdere
superstars say
tempo.
they want the title. Naomi has said she needs her title back.
Oh, bene, bene.
And Naomi keeping Bayley on her toes, pushing the pace on the champion.
Naomi moving fast, showing that superior athleticism. Bayley might not be able to keep up here.
Uh-oh. And a suplex.
Bayley realizes that Naomi wants
Some
to
of the
pick up the
attacking
speed of the
tools,
matchup. The champion refusing to allow that to happen.
Able to save herself there.
I don't think I've ever seen a champion feel as disrespected as Bayley has, Corey, because Bayley's talked a lot about how people think she's an afterthought as a champion. Everybody talks about Becky Lynch on Raw. They're now talking about Rhea Ripley in NXT. But Bayley has been the longest reigning champ in SmackDown history.
And you read off all the accolades.
Aspetta, qua non ho capito. Attacchi.
It's all the championships she has held. Yet for some reason, Bayley still finds herself overlooked.
Oh, spiked with the DDT.
Drop kick right to the spine.
Naomi isn't feeling intimidated by the moment.
Naomi's heading up top.
Taking flight.
Body splash.
Questo l'ho capito.
Caution to the wind in
Ah,
pursuit of
infatti
the
se lo
title.
fa.
Lands in the drop zone.
Oh my God, what a crossbody. Momentum is really on Naomi's side.
And Naomi continues to somehow have Bayley's number here. Put into the corner. What could be next?
Sending her up on the top. And here we go. Championship's on the line. Naomi's got
Completo
Bayley
angolo.
on the top rope. This could be Naomi's moment.
Smart move by Bayley, protecting her title and going to the eyes.
Oh, what a kick. Bayley is down and in trouble.
Quick thinking by Naomi, looking to close this one out.
Nobody home.
Ah, sta figura in me.
Harm's way.
Sta figura in me.
What's Bayley trying to do here?
What the? I think Bayley's trying to trap Naomi's legs in Naomi's own shirt.
A great counter by Naomi. Naomi ducks underneath, and we got a standoff. Great match so far.
Well, Bayley thought she had Naomi, but the challenger was... This is quickly turning into a slugfest. Ooh!
Ho sbagliato.
Shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. Getting
Dai,
the
ma
match is ready to
cazzo.
finish this.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Non male. Anche da fare la... La culata galattica.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Vai, easy.
Champion.
Easy.
Here is your winner, and the new SmackDown Women's Champion, Naomi.
Bayley's stranglehold on the SmackDown Women's Championship has ended. The Glow era has begun.
Bayley was as a...
Albano. Ecco qua. Qua.
And here they come. Bubba Ray and Devon are ready for a fight.
That's just what they'll get from Afonseca. And then some.
Bubba.
The following contest is a tag team tables match. And at a combined weight of 603 pounds, Bubba Ray and Devon, the Dudley Boys.
It takes a strong brotherly bond to agree
Bubba
to go
Ray.
into battle against the Wild Samoans, but that's exactly what Bubba Ray...
Andiamo.
Guys, this is going to be a great one. You can feel the electricity already.
I feel the excitement and some fear, too.
Accompanied by Captain Lou Albano at a combined weight of 645 pounds.
Albano.
This tables match might be a dream match for many, but for both the Wild Samoans and the Dudley Boys, this is about to be one team's greatest nightmare.
Afonseca clearly... Two-on-two tables match here with a massive...
Albano, allora,
taking on the
Fabio.
Wild Samoans.
There's always those thoughts in the back of your mind. My brother can beat up your brother. My brother can put your brother through a table faster. Finally, we get to see those thoughts
Quindi non
become
dovevamo fare
reality.
resto
Saxton, I
costante.
never want to hear about the inner workings of Europe. Watch out! You gotta be kidding me! Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
And the Wild Samoans
Bubba Ray,
always have a gaze in their eyes
Afonseca.
that look that makes you question their understanding of their
Che
surroundings.
una storia samoana in finale.
Afonseca, even aware of what the tables are for. I'm afraid they'll just keep on dishing out punishment, expecting a bell to eventually ring.
I can't begin to imagine what he's got planned here,
Non
guys.
serve a niente so almeno c'era.
Cranked around into a neck breaker.
Ooh, kick right to the gut.
Poi quel tavolo messo là ho molta paura.
As was set up in the corner of the
E
ring.
io levarlo al momento.
Holding the table with surprising accuracy.
Ma che
There's a lot
botta.
of hard ways to land, but that might be
Poi
the
che
hardest.
se si rompe finisce il
A very
match.
ferocious demeanor emanates from the Wild Samoans. Like they're part of a pack of untamed beasts. I really wonder what it would take for the Dudley Boys to have control of them.
Maybe they'll take a sledgehammer? A truck? They're not human, Byron. You can knock them down, but they'll keep coming back. Now, these are obviously two juggernaut tag teams clashing, but this is also a match that clearly favors one team over the other. Be honest, Corey. Do you think the Wild Samoans really have a chance in this one?
This is the Dudley's wheelhouse. No team knows more about excelling in a tables match than Devon and Bubba Ray. The Wild Samoans have a lot of unbridled aggression working in their favor, but ultimately they're up against the Masters.
Crank in the head. Corey, the Wild Samoans are about as tough and mean as they come, a very physical duo, and we've seen how they use their heads, almost like a concrete weapon.
Yeah, they don't need much flash. They're just a formidable ground and pound team.
Questo è Afonseca, bro.
Look out!
Che cazzo fai?
Went for the high risk towards the outside.
Cazzo fai?
It ended up being in vain.
He is looking to do some serious
Non so
harm.
quale dei due Afonseca perché Io posso fare il manager.
There is nothing but malicious intent when you deal damage out on the apron.
And he retaliates.
Posso fare Albano.
Up on their shoulders. Down in a hurry.
Non mi scorsi un paio usare il manager così. A me danno senso. Però hanno la mossa finale. No, però no.
It's how they train, it's how they live in the Isle of Samoa. And no one delays a fight just to put some boots on. Samoans are ready for battle at the drop of a hat.
Ok, posto.
Oh, he slips out of harm's way.
And Alpha gets taken a step back in the wrong direction there.
Yeah, watching Devon aggressively work the opposition.
No, me l'ha riversa, me l'ha riversa.
He's cooking something up.
E me l'ha riversa.
His opponent down with a Uranagi. Face full of turnbuckle.
He's setting his table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night.
E me l'ha riversa.
This match was something almost tailor-built by the Dudley boys.
GG.
With a famous series of TLC matches they've had, the Dudleys have become synonymous with the T in TLC.
Vabbè, ma me l'ha riversa. No. Porca cioè, ma dai, ma seriamente. Ma seriamente, ma pure fermato. Non lo so, un po'. Ce l'ho pure fermato, È tutta colpa di quello che prende il tavolo. Mi fa fare. Cambio, fa un insulto. Due animazioni.
Yeah, they don't need much flash. They're just a formidable ground and pound team. If they lack in offensive creativity, they make up for it in blunt force drama. And nothing packs more from the top. What a headbutt.
Went for it all, but gets nothing. Such a peculiar look coming from the Wild Samoans, as if they have no control of their animalistic behavior.
Tutto da capo.
Somebody's got to put a stop to this. Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring. Down to
Quando se usa Albano.
Heading to ringside now.
Usa Albano, posso usare la mossa finale.
Devon gets intercepted.
Carica la mossa finale. No. Non prende i tavoli, Dio santo.
Like they're part of a pack of untamed beasts. I really wonder what it would take for the Dudley boys to have control of them.
Maybe take a sledgehammer, a truck. They're not human, Byron. You can knock them down, but they'll keep coming back. Corey, I've got to know, what can the Wild Samoans do to get the advantage in this tables match? After all, this is the Dudley boys match.
Inutile.
The match they're synonymous with.
Oh, quel tavolo messo là è pericoloso.
They still need to brutalize their opponents because that's what they do best. But the last thing Alpha and Sika want to do is rush head first into a table. After all, that's exactly how you lose. Clothesline in the corner.
Pericoloso, molto pericoloso. Vedi, mi resta tanta mossa. È andato per il tavolo, giustamente. Ovviamente la riversa. Bel figurato ci stava. Ah, ma non capisci.
And we can hardly count this match as something almost tailor-built by the Dudley boys. With a famous series of TLC matches they've had, the Dudleys have become synonymous with the team. TLC.
And that didn't stand for tender, Cole. It means tables, and it means lots of them.
Yeah, and if Bubba Ray and Devon can get the Wild Samoans to a table tonight,
ai cazzo.
legacy even further. Sharp punch.
E vabbè, a tutto, mi rivessa, no? Tutto, mi rivessa, no?
Just using their foot as a weapon. Right in the throat. Hava and Sika, both individuals that diving shoulder tackle. Able to slip out of that.
Non è scattato. Ma che cazzo sto facendo? No, no.
You saw that one coming. Just tossing that table around like it was nothing. Popped up.
Oh, cavolo.
Incredible.
Alpha and Sika might have just shown us the prelude to the Dudleys. From the top. This is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied. Yeah.
Ok, mo devo colpirli sul tavolo.
Fighting to get out of it. Yes, he makes an escape.
Li spegne.
Gets out of the way.
I still can't get over the look I always see on the Wild Samoans. It's like they have a one-track mind towards savage brutality.
Oh, porco.
They for sure answered yes to every question that makes up a scary tag team. Yes, they're rough. Yes, they're tough. Yes, they will maim.
Sta attento qua.
And yes, they will not
Guarda, sta
stop. It's a
attento.
well-targeted attack to the body.
Counter. He knew just what to do. And now he gets back into the ring. And he gets discarded out of the ring. Sent out of the
Butta
ring.
colato, butta poi lui.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment. Looks like he has something planned with his table.
Sposta lui, sposta poi lui. Non tu nell'atto tavoli, cioè, sotto in mira. C'è assurdo.
He's doing some dangerous redecorating.
I think the table really ties
Non è l'atto tavolo, dai.
The other boys came in tonight knowing they had to turn
La
up the
serpente
dial.
un
Had to
cazzo.
match Alpha and Sika's level of aggression. Bubba Ray and Devon know they have to be extreme as they can be.
Yeah, but what the Dudleys call extreme, the Wild Samoans just call
No, non devo
it
colpirli sul tavolo ancora.
Sika are just
Io
a
dov'è?
different breed of wrestler.
Look, I don't care who you are. You could be King Kong or a kaiju. It's going to be curtains for you if you're on the
sto
receiving side
tavolo.
of a Wild Samoan headbutt from the top rope.
Targeting the
Sfondo
stomach to
così
reverse
va.
that maneuver. He's setting up the table in the corner. This isn't going to be good.
Vediamo se funziona sta cosa. Spero perché.
Oh, no, he's in the line of danger now.
No count out as he takes things. And Sika just beat the Dudley
Andiamo sul
Boys at their
sicuro.
own game.
Here are your winners,
Andiamo sul sicuro.
the Wild Samoans.
And it's the Wild Samoans standing tall, having beat the Dudley Boys at their own game.
Devon and Bubba pushed Alpha and Sika to their limits, but in the end, there was only one way this match could end.
Queste sono le testate. Easy. Insomma. Ah, mo è solo Sikoa. Non ciula. Guarda. Dobbiamo spoilerare.
Here comes the A-Champ.
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the NXT North American Championship. Accompanied by Trick Williams, he is the NXT North American Champion,
Cammello.
Mello and Trick looking so pleased with themselves after attacking Wesley.
NXT 2.0 celebrating its first anniversary, all thanks to amazing talent like this man.
Hayes has a look right now. He probably thinks he's getting
Carmelo.
and another day on his North American title reign.
What? This place is shaking.
We never thought we'd see Sikoa again.
His opponent from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 250 pounds.
Solo.
And Solo is dressed to fight, too. I really didn't think we'd see him again.
We saw him at Clash at the Castle 10 days ago where he cost Drew McIntyre the WWE Universal Championship.
Well, as far as I'm personally concerned, Sikoa isn't welcome around here. Melo needs the night off.
Well, Melo talks about wearing the biggest crown in the WWE, but it's Sikoa who sits at the biggest table in WWE. Now, this is a surprise. Carmelo Hayes seemingly had no challenger for his North American title. But Solo Sikoa just showed up here and said, I got next.
Thank goodness. Melo had an opponent chosen by the NXT Universe as they voted for Wes Lee. But Melo and Trick brutally attacked Lee backstage. Now we're being spared a Melo-bration and getting a real match.
And I would have never expected Sikoa to show up. He just joined the Bloodline on SmackDown, and now he's in the main event of NXT. Can the Bloodline get even more gold tonight?
Ooh. Strong words from Carmelo Hayes before this match saying, quote, heavy is the head that wears the crown, and Melo has the biggest crown and the heaviest head.
Melo has indeed proven worthy of said crown, but he's face to face with a man who has a seat at the biggest table in WWE.
Well, both men have earned their status thus far, that's for sure.
Got to be a tough situation for Carmelo Hayes here. He's up against an opponent he could never have planned for.
Oh, but there's a clear strategy, Cole. Solo Sikoa has an injury to his left knee.
And Sikoa sent toward the ropes, and Carmelo Hayes with a kick right into the midsection. Melo taking it to Sikoa here.
The power of Solo just a little too much for the A-Champ in this instance.
What a chop.
Trademark viciousness. Lack of mercy. That's what Solo Sikoa is all about.
Into the corner. Big splash by Sikoa. Melo in trouble. Sikoa. Trick Williams making sure Melo got out of harm's way. Well, at least momentarily.
Yeah, momentarily is right. Sikoa continuing to inflict more punishment on the champ.
And Hayes takes out Williams on the outside. Solo standing strong.
Solo not allowing the presence of Trick Williams to distract him whatsoever.
Solo has the mindset to destroy anyone in the way of him in the NXT North American Championship. Solo making sure his opponent knows what his intentions are.
Trick Williams has been quite the difference maker for Carmelo Hayes over the last year. How many times has Williams helped Hayes and saved that North American title?
Yeah, but 10 days ago, Solo Sikoa did the same thing for Roman Reigns when he attacked Drew McIntyre at Clash at the Castle. Sikoa has blood on his hands, too.
Oh, not what Hayes intended.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
Escape and a takedown.
Misses the target.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage. From behind. Back suplex.
Carmelo is losing his grasp of this match now.
And the power of Sikoa proving too much for Hayes right now.
Ooh, elbow strike. Running knee.
What a main event this has been for the one-year anniversary of NXT 2.0.
Without this rebranding, Solo Sikoa may have never had the opportunity to show the world what he can do.
And if Solo didn't have this breakout year, maybe his cousin Roman Reigns wouldn't have trusted him enough to be part of the Bloodline. Ooh.
And gets sent. Big uppercut rocks the jaw of Carmelo Hayes.
Carmelo è solo.
Looking to put him away, and now Trick Williams up on the
Che
apron,
palle.
causing a distraction.
Trick paying dividends. Ooh. First 48.
And that could be the turning point for the North American champion.
Oh, Samoa drop by Sikoa, cover now for the win. Hayes kicks it too.
And Williams once again on the apron.
Ah, buttato fuori.
You can see how concerned Trick Williams is that Carmelo Hayes' championship hopes, might be fading away.
Super kick drops Williams. Hayes picked out of the sky.
What a spinning solo.
Is that it for Carmelo Hayes?
Splash, lo fa.
Trick is out. Carmelo is dazed. Here's your chance, Solo. The title could be yours.
From the top. Huge splash by Solo.
Ok, finita.
We might see a new champion crown.
2.
What the?
GG.
Sikoa is the new champion.
Here is your winner, and new NXT North American
È andata perfettamente così. Vabbè, l'uno contro uno sono facili, poi magari quando c'è più urgente sono complicati. Non ce la fa. Che c'è adesso? Picchi. C'è un altro, ma non lo possono. Non inquadrano. Insomma. Lo spoiler. In realtà è uno spoiler. Capo TV.
The big question as we kick off Royal Rumble, will Roman survive tonight?
Non c'era c'era che Paul Heyman
in front of
non c'era là.
44,000 plus is the greatest champion of all time, transcending the business, and tonight it's personal.
Oh. No, è stato pentato. No, 3 anni per entrare, pronto. Sei addormentato.
For 17 months, Roman Reigns has dominated everyone. And luckily for Roman, he's had a special counsel and his cousins to help him keep cool, keep focused, and concentrate on the business at hand.
Now Paul Heyman is gone, and the Usos are barred from ringside. And without those calming forces, Corey, cracks started to form last night in Roman's armor.
No telling how Roman's going to handle things on his own.
Cambia telecamera.
It's been years since he competed on his own, but that's the situation we're seeing right now for the Tribal Chief.
Ci mette 3 anni per entrare.
In recent weeks, Seth Rollins touched on the one thing that Roman Reigns has not been able to get over: the dissolution of the Shield at the hands of Seth Rollins.
Roman Reigns is a loyal man, a family man, and what Seth Rollins did to his family was cowardly in the eyes of the head of the table, the Tribal Chief, the man who was blessed by the gods of sports entertainment.
Credo che
Corey, on SmackDown last night we saw one thing.
Cambiare, muoverlo.
We saw Roman Reigns lose his cool.
Tata molto figa.
Look at this. Even more mind games from Rollins. As we heard that music pop right there, the Shield, you can't help but have a little nostalgia. You can't help but think back to the glory days of when the Shield would go to town, beating everybody down.
Until that man right there, Seth freaking Rollins, decided to tear it apart.
Seth Rollins says he knows Roman Reigns so well. He knows how to prey on the insecurities of the Universal Champion. He knew there was one thing that Reigns will never get over, and that is that Seth Rollins chose to end the Shield.
The infamous blow to the back of Roman Reigns
with
a steel chair many years ago, which broke up perhaps the greatest faction in WWE history.
Guarda, sistemare sta cosa.
Rollins will use that to get in the head of the champ and win the Universal title.
Sta cosa devo sistemare.
The following contest, scheduled for one fall, is for the Universal Championship. Introducing the challenger from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 217 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins. And his opponent from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, he is the Universal Champion, Roman Reigns.
Come non si può cambiare la visuale?
WWE Universal Championship has been in Reigns' possession for a record-breaking 516 days. Can he extend the reign even further tonight?
Quindi devo fare qua.
Bell rings in the WWE
sai Roman
Universal
Reigns.
titles on the line. Roman
Okay.
Reigns over 500 days as Universal Champion, but nobody has been in his head like his old brother-in-arms, Seth Rollins.
Well, Seth freaking Rollins tore that brotherhood apart 8 years ago, and we can now see that the tribal chief never truly recovered from that night.
Well, speaking of family, the Usos have been banned from ringside, and last month, Roman fired Heyman from the Bloodline. So right now, the head of the table needs to win without any allies by his side.
Boot right to the throat. And the wise man, Paul Heyman, will be at ringside for a championship match tonight, just not this one.
And that's just sickening to me, Cole. Reigns had just cause for firing the wise man, and now Paul's right back with his old client.
Non c'è problema,
Heyman
lo
has
dice.
zero loyalty to the bloodline.
I commentatori, non c'è problema. Pesante.
Okay, Corey, did you forget the fact that Roman attacked Heyman? Anyway, Reigns just needs to forget all of that tonight. Rollins is already playing next-level mind games in this match. Reigns cannot let Paul Heyman's actions affect him.
Seth freaking Rollins has made it extremely personal with Roman Reigns. Years ago when he destroyed the Shield, and again in the lead-up to this
Wow,
match.
sta figura in me.
Roman, I'm taking all of that aggression and
Sta figura
ending this
in me.
quickly. Go full force and incapacitate Rollins ASAP, because the longer Reigns fights Rollins' rage, the more potential he has to make a tactical error.
Sta figura in me.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Figurati.
Even before Seth put his gear on, he came into this match with a clear-cut advantage.
Figurati.
1 week ago on SmackDown, Seth Rollins and Kevin Owens defeated the Usos. As a result, Jimmy and Jay are barred from ringside.
It was an all-or-nothing move, as Rollins would have lost his title opportunity had that match gone the other way. It just proves that Seth freaking Rollins will take every freaking risk to win.
Not looking good in this position, and some effective offense with that one. The champ probably hoping that emphatic attack like that will keep them in control here. Reigns just imposing his will right now.
The power and rage of the tribal chief is just overwhelming
ferito.
Rollins here.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Essere ferito. Oh. Che non lo fa fare?
Seth Rollins says he knows Roman Reigns so well, says he knows how to prey on the insecurities of the Universal Champion.
Rollins knew
La
there was
barricata
one
non
thing that
è...
Roman Reigns could never ever get over. That it
Non l'ho
was Seth
capita.
Rollins who chose to end the Shield.
That blow to the back of Roman
B.
Reigns with a steel chair so many years ago broke up perhaps the greatest faction in
ma ha
WWE
fatto
history. Who would have thought
stessa
that
cosa.
moment would still loom so large and be the biggest key to victory for Seth freaking Rollins?
The visionary allowing us all to appreciate his very presence.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Gentlemen, for 17 months, Roman Reigns has dominated. He had special counsel and cousins to help him stay in
dai,
control, to keep
quel
his cool,
punch.
to concentrate on the business at hand. But now Paul Heyman is gone, and the Usos are barred from ringside.
Without those calming forces,
Another punch.
every comment Rollins has made about their past cuts deeper.
Rotazione sulla ring,
Breaks
ok,
Roman's spirit
ok.
even further. This might be the toughest physical battle the Tribal
Veloce,
Chief has
veloce.
faced, but it definitely is his toughest mental battle.
Perdere tempo che se no sa mai.
Rollins being put into the guillotine. This is the biggest. And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do.
Dimmi che
but has
muoio,
something else in
cioè.
mind now. Reigns hits it!
Non male.
Just close this out. I don't even think Roman's aware of where he is anymore. He has tunnel vision for Rollins.
Sapete della storia di Fabio su sto risetto.
And heaven have mercy on Reigns, old Shield brother now.
No, ma si fa squalificare però.
And here's Reigns now, misses wildly with the clothesline attempt. Spear! Spear by Reigns! Roman Reigns from out of nowhere with a spear!
That could end it for Rollins if Roman could just make the cover.
Roman trying to fight
Chi
through
non lo
the pain.
schiena?
Oh my, guys. Guys, look at what Rollins is doing.
Solita scosse.
After all these two have been through, Rollins wants that Shield fist bump.
Reigns shaking it off as Rollins continues to try to play mind games.
Yeah, but that may have triggered a litany of emotions within the Tribal Chief. Reigns unsure of what to do.
Roman Reigns determining what to do now. Will he slay his former brother? Reigns now. Look, gonna lock in the guillotine. Submission
Well,
move
there's your
locked
answer.
in. Submission move locked in.
Rollins in major peril right now. Rollins looking like he's starting to fade.
No?
Seth trying desperately to make it to the bottom rope.
I'm not sure he can make it, Corey.
Trying to make it to the rope to force some sort of break. Seth trying to hang on. How can he do this here? Is Rollins going to tap there? What's Rollins going to do? Is he going to tap out?
Vabbè, ma l'arbitro
Makes it to the rope.
l'ha aiutato.
Reigns has a 5 count to break the hold.
Ma qua si fa squalificare.
And Reigns breaks the hold here. Roman breaks the hold in this match.
E non mi ricordo
continues.
questo match.
It just shows you how locked in Roman Reigns is to winning
Qua si
this
fa
match.
squalificare però. Sta dopo. La sedia, mi sa.
Rollins just motionless now. Roman had that guillotine locked in far too long.
Well, the oxygen slowly circulating through Seth again, but
Ah,
I feel it's just a
ok.
matter of time. The fun.
Aspetta, però c'è la... resilienza.
Rollins has been playing has pushed the tribal chief past his boiling point. In the corner and an elbow for good measure.
Insulting. Shoulders down to retain. No idea what he's planning here.
I don't think it's anything good.
Sembra che se faccio la mossa fa la determinazione.
Rollins getting worked out here.
And you can see Seth is being
Beh, facciamo.
And again, the head has been the target here.
It's a surefire way to keep your opponent out of sorts. Finally, Roman's able to interrupt these attacks for a cover.
Questa usa la resilienza ora.
He just might regret this decision.
Non l'ho usata. Poi la usa dopo sicuro. Non me la usa dopo il bastardo.
Superman punch by the tribal chief. And a spear.
Ma la usa mo.
Reigns retains the title.
Vabbè, ma nella realtà lui si fa squalificare. E si fa squalificare. Vabbè.
Finally earned that title defense against Seth Rollins. Finally exercised the ghost of the Shield.
It looks like a
Talmente sto dito non riesce a fare la resilienza. È finita così. È già finita così. È finita così. È già finita, eh. Se c'è l'ultimo incontro lungo e poi è finita. Cosa negativa è che dura poco. No, ci sono 2 incontri. No. No, sai gli ultimi 2, mi sa. Poi c'è il conto con le due ring, vabbè, 2 gabbie. Prima che parla tanto sto qua, Polema. Poi è complicato perché ci sono tante persone. Quattro contro 4. Facci. Qua è complicato. Ci sono ancora incontri. Per sta parte da allucinare.
The following contest is the men's War Games match. The rules of the match are as follows.
È un bel incontro, però è bello lungo,
In separate cages, with one
Figurati.
member of each team starting the match. At regular
Sono le
intervals,
regole.
alternating members from each team will be released to enter the match.
Si può schienare solo quando tutti entrati. Qui sono 1-1. Inizia Jey Uso.
The Bloodline is in chaos. This wrestling dynasty is on the brink of collapse.
This conflict goes far beyond acknowledgement, Michael. This man and the original Bloodline are fighting for their
Può bene la
livelihood.
musica.
Introducing first, from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds, main event, Jey Uso!
This man and the rest of the original Bloodline is under attack. The new Bloodline will do whatever it takes to wipe out the old guard.
But this man and the rest of his crew will not go down without a fight. This is a power struggle that could not be contained by a traditional 20-by-20 ring. He's ready to bring the heavy fire to the new Bloodline.
Ma il Ciacco può far giù. Sono bene. La cosa buona è che
The original Bloodline was
siamo
created with
con
the wisdom of the
pochi.
elders, but this man and the new Bloodline are destroying what was built.
Well, this
quello è
conflict
più
was
grosso.
unfathomable until now. The new
Pericoloso.
Bloodline is ready to hunt.
And from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 285 pounds,
Fa giù.
The new Bloodline does not live by a code. They do not act with honor. This man says the OG Bloodline will
l'abito è
suffer the
vecchio?
consequences of their
Ha il logo
disloyalty.
vecchio.
We are looking at a heavy hitter with pure malice in his
Bello che è
eyes.
diventata.
And he's looking to make his name at the expense of the old guard of the Bloodline.
The OG Bloodline have never faced a threat like this.
Sì,
The I-
tutta
And gentlemen,
cambia.
it is time for
Allora,
Bloodline War Games. Roman Reigns, the Usos, and
voglio
Sami Zayn
sconfiggere.
versus Solo Sikoa,
Anteposti
Tama Tonga,
speciali.
Tanga Loa, and
Ok.
Jacob Fatu.
Both of these sides have a deep and abiding hatred for one another. Solo felt he was held down. His crew never called up during Roman's time as the tribal chief.
But most of the men on Roman's side were unceremoniously removed from the Bloodline courtesy of Solo Sikoa. And those who weren't have faced continued attacks from the new Bloodline.
And the winners tonight are very likely to be considered the true Bloodline by the WWE Universe. Let's see who comes out on top tonight. Solo Sikoa's group at a decided disadvantage. His side has less experience inside this structure.
But look at how young and hungry Team Solo is. In particular, Tama Tonga is a real wild card. He's like a hyena locked in a cage with a bunch of raw meat.
I even asked Tama backstage if he was looking forward to this match, and he just said to me,
va.
yeah.
Great journalism there, Byron.
Thanks, Michael.
Rapid fire, Samoa
Commentatore
drop.
stop divertenti.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Using the elbow as a weapon. It's about to be an uphill battle for one team.
Vedi che è il vantaggio, squadra mia o
Just took a
l'altra?
very unpleasant trip from ring to
La
ring.
mia, ottimo.
This War Games just got Usi.
Apriamo
Zayn joining the original Bloodline side. Samoan drop. If there's one man here with the most to prove, it's got to be Tonga Loa.
We've often seen that
progetti
the man with the
possibili.
most to prove ends up being the difference maker in war games.
Many folks think Tonga Loa
muoviti.
is just a foot soldier for Solo. But let's not forget, this man is the son
Yeah.
of Haku. Just like his father,
No, il martello
Tonga
no.
Loa truly excels in a brawl. And there is no bigger
Martello,
brawl
martello.
than War Games.
A lot to prove from the new Bloodline tonight. Gentlemen, do you think they can do it?
Absolutely, Cole. Solo Sikoa, Jacob Fatu, Tonga Loa, and Tama Tonga have been competing on a different level as of late.
They have won some major matches and earned titles too, but I
Non è
worry they
che
might not be as ready
poi è
for
meglio
the
che sto in
games
vantaggio
as
io,
Roman's crew. There's a lot more big match experience in general on Roman's side.
Ok, abbiamo un speciale.
Solo side has youth and a devil may care
Queste finali da sciamo alla fine.
inside war games. I expect Solo side to go all out here inside this sadistic structure.
Solo Sikoa, leader of the new Bloodline, has called himself the head of the table. Called himself to try
No, mo stiamo un pareggio.
When he asked the WWE Universe to acknowledge him, we're hearing more and more of the crowd agree.
Io la squadra che ho scelto è la più forte in teoria. Da parte c'è come ho fatto gli altri
will be everything he says he is and more.
And now looking even worse for wear.
These are the moments professionals train for.
Ma questo è più scarso del team Tama Tonga. Ma Tonga lo amo.
And it seems like his head might be the target here.
Tama Tonga. Che fa? Ma poi nel gioco è stupido però. In realtà fare cose senza senso.
Every Bloodline member, new and old, is a generational athlete. But Jacob seems to be a step ahead of every one of these men at times.
Many already believe Jacob can take the mantle as the leader of the Bloodline. If he's the one
Penso io a lui, vai da ce lo fa te.
the tribal chief may come sooner than anyone thinks.
Get back here. Leg lariat.
Damage is starting to take its toll on him.
Passo speciale, ok, non con
Be
altro.
contained.
Ma poi oggi mi uso.
Repeated elbows to the lower back.
8 men in this war, but one seems to be fighting his own internal battle. That man, Jimmy Uso.
He's currently on Team Roman, but this might be an instance of the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Jimmy had clashes with Roman.
Lui è conta.
Suck this up too. Oh, come on, you already had the advantage. You
Non va il bidone, va.
Looks like the impending numbers advantage isn't enough for him.
Non pure togliere.
Clear across that
Ammazza.
gap and crashing down into the opposite ring.
And Jay took a solid hit that time.
Hold on here. What good reason
Oh,
does he have to be
posta così.
climbing up the cage now?
Gotta be a bit tough for Jay to stand up amongst this team. Some close allies, but some enemies he's yet to forgive.
We've seen the wars that Jay has waged with his cousin Roman, with his brother Jimmy, but he needs to put that aside tonight.
And Jay
Ma
has
dai una
the
mano.
titles and big victories that earned him the main event moniker. But if he's the one to put away the new Bloodline, he will truly be...
No, non siamo sul finale. Devo seguire dopo.
Old Bloodline, new Bloodline.
Ma dai una mano al fratello Usos.
Zayn has this wrapped up.
Standing over the WWE Universe. What's next?
Madonna, bello! Bella sta cosa. Stesso elemento.
I don't think anyone can physically climb a cage again after that.
Tama Tonga.
Sembra fatto apposta.
It's cinched in.
We might be looking. Gotta fight.
No, non lo siamo sta finale, Fox.
And guys, this is what War Games is all about. Both bloodlines leading it. In the
The old guard and new school trading their biggest shots in one of the most dangerous environments in all of WWE.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
Ma poi dai una mano.
Sami Zayn grew so much as a member of the Bloodline, it really gave him a sense of self-worth.
Yeah, but part of that self-worth came from defying Roman, from defeating the Usos, which begs the question, and I wish there was a better way to phrase this. Is Sami Zayn still
Okay.
Usi?
I think he is, Corey. Sami seems elated to be fighting alongside Jay.
Ma mo super mossa finale. Minchia.
Elbow drop. He took the worst of that impact.
Devo fare che sangue, minchia, di violenza. Con quanta violenza. Allora devo prendere...
Tribal Chief is now entering Bloodline War Games.
Fa sanguinare. E sono con una waste, dai. GG. Minchia, va è tosta. Facciamo semisegno che... mi fa sanguinare. Poi GG, ma questo è già ferito. Questo è un po' piccato. Prende gli oggetti. Ma che... Sono ancora alto.
And now the new Tribal Chief, Solo Sikoa, joining Bloodline War Games.
Mo schierano, devo stare attento.
Slam the door shut and brace for impact. War Games are now officially underway. This is the moment it's all been building to.
Oh, you did. Cazzo, sai se non è da totale. Come sanguino io, devo sanguinare l'altro.
Put that ferocious nature of his on full display.
Cazzo io. Qua dici. Però che palle.
Meanwhile, we have Sikoa.
Jay can seal it here.
Jimmy Uso looking to put this away.
No, ma non ci credo. Che palle, oh. No. Va bene. Ah, voglio fare gli obiettivi, no?
Has wanted to see this war for some time, gentlemen. Roman and his old guard versus Solo and the new crew.
So many
Fa
questions.
sanguinare.
Can Roman's
No.
teammates put their past animosity aside?
Cioè, dove lo devo
Let the
fare?
Solo's gang handle a match against competitors with more War Games experience.
Well, Byron, I think we'll know the answer to all those questions just a matter of minutes. Just grounded and pounded. Got to be a bit tough for Jay to stand up amongst this team. Some close allies, but some enemies.
Non so se mi Zayn, guarda, sì. Roman ci mette troppo tempo a fare tutte le mosse.
And Jay has the title wins and big victories that earn him the main event moniker. But if he's the one to put away the new bloodline, he will truly be the main event of War Games.
Nasty kick to the face. Right in the mouth, relentless. Right to the face.
My God.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt.
Facciamo Sami Zayn. C'è Moss.
Countdown underway. The odds about to no longer be even. Oh. Solo Sikoa, leader of the new bloodline, has called himself the head of the table. Called himself the tribal chief.
And when he asked the WWE Universe to acknowledge him, we're hearing more and more of the crowd agree.
Well, Solo has grown in power with big wins and title reigns, but this is his biggest test yet.
Gli oggetti dove finiscono?
Sikoa will be everything he says he is and more.
A lot to prove from the new bloodline tonight. Gentlemen, do you think they can do it?
Absolutely, Cole. Solo Sikoa, Jacob Fatu, Tonga Loa, and Tama Tonga have been competing on a different level as of late.
They have won some major matches and earned titles too, but I worry they might not be as ready for War Games as Roman's crew. There's a lot more big match experience in general on Roman's side.
No, that may be true, but Solo's side has youth and a devil-may-care attitude that can work out tremendously inside War Games. I expect Solo's side to go all out here inside this sadistic structure.
He's starting to look battered.
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex into the neck breaker. Beautiful.
And just unloading that stop sign. Oh, look at the well-placed elbow right on the mark.
C'è sangue già.
It's going to be a breakout performance for Jacob Fatu. So much raw talent in that young man.
Every bloodline member, new and old, is a generational athlete. But Jacob seems to be a step ahead of every one of these men at times.
Many already believe Jacob can take the mantle as the leader of the bloodline. If he's the one to earn the victory tonight, his time as the tribal chief may come sooner than anyone thinks. Starting to scale up the War Games wall. He's got something in mind.
Uh-oh.
I can't look.
Oh, my goodness.
Taking the
Questo è il match fantasioso. There you are.
It is time for the Street Profits to get themselves some of the Islanders.
Well, with all due respect to the smoke and the party cups, but AD and Tez need to up their game. This could be the Profits' night, but it's not going to be easy.
The Profits possess tremendous athleticism, but so do the Islanders. And let's not forget, the Islanders have Bobby Heenan in their corner.
The following contest is a 2-out-of-3 falls match. On their way to the ring, at a combined weight of 492 pounds, Montez Ford and Angelo Dawkins, the Street Profits.
The Islanders are known for innovative double-team offense, but they're looking to do more than just beat the Profits.
Well, under the Brains' incomparable tutelage, the Islanders have become smarter and more brutal.
Tez and Dawkins better have their third eye open and their heads on a swivel.
I expect to see expert-level tag teamwork from both the Profits and the Islanders, with supreme athleticism from all 4 competitors.
What this match could boil down to, guys, is which team picks up the first pinfall.
It's not going to take long for chaos to rule. The Profits and the Islanders are ready to see who is the best tag team on Earth.
The Street Profits had better be ready for what's coming.
Taz and Dawkins have to be ready to deal with any shortcut the Islanders can find.
And their opponents, accompanied by Bobby Heenan, at a combined weight of 499 pounds, Tama and Haku, the Islanders.
We know the Islanders are as vicious as they come, but the Street Profits excel in all forms of chaos.
Yeah, Corey, but the Islanders have a plan and will stop at nothing to carry that out.
Well, the Profits will have to truly compete as a team to overcome the odds in this 2 out of 3 falls match.
The truth is, I don't know if Ford and Dawkins have faced a team as dangerous as Haku and Tama.
And the Street Profits are going to have to execute a next-level plan to take down the Islanders and Heenan.
The Islanders versus the Street. The Profits in a best-of-3 falls match. This matchup represents two teams who want to rule the tag team division and have sharpened their offensive arsenal so one move can put away any opponent.
The Street
Da
Profits
lì c'era
racked over
due
an
volte
all-time high,
schieramenti
and they told the Islanders they want the smoke.
Look, this is the best Street Profits we've ever seen, but the Islanders are exceptionally dangerous. And don't forget their secret weapon in the form of Bobby the Brain Heenan.
Look, I get that the Islanders are brutal, but when I look at Haku, I kind of see something royal about him.
Are you kidding me, Saxton? Haku's a big, mean dude who loves to brawl. Nothing about him says royalty.
Though Bobby Heenan does seem intent on taking the Islanders to the top of WWE, perhaps becoming king of the ring, is on that
Mamma
path.
mia, dopo beh, ci provo, vediamo. Ci riprovo a fare. Dopo là devi avere
They finish each other's sentences.
sette
They finish
occhi,
each other's
sette
moves.
mani.
That's tag team excellence right there, gentlemen.
2 out of 3 falls matches are a unique test. Corey, break it down for us. What's going through the Profits' minds here?
Well, Tez and Dawkins cannot allow themselves to get frustrated, because if you lose your cool, you lose your focus, and you start to make mistakes.
There's a little more room for error in a multi-fall match, but not much when the competition level is this high.
Questa cosa.
On the knees, that could be the tide turner. Running Bulldog.
Veramente l'arbitro sta più tempo
Teams at work
per
right now, but with the talent at this level in the ring, you have to wonder, are there any possible breakout single stars here?
Every one of these men has that sort of potential, Michael.
tante combo non mi ricordo. Una combo.
I mean, Montez Ford has had moments of single success, competing in many high-profile matches on his own.
Though you'd be doing a great disservice to
Stai
Andrew
fermo.
Dawkins, who has an equally impressive
Quando
skill set.
devono stare fermi non stanno
And of
fermi.
course, both Islanders competed separately for a time in WWE before joining up. So you know that Tama and Haku can once again dominate as single stars.
And Tez was expecting that.
Gets slammed down.
Stavo facendo quello dal pugno.
And look at this now, yes, applying the submission hold.
Abdominal stretch. He had to think of a quick count.
Oh, wait a minute, there it is.
That's a counter with style.
Ooh. Something that Tez and Dawkins need to watch
No,
out
perché
for
non me la
tonight
fa
is the
fa sta combo, che cazzo.
presence of Bobby the Weasel Heenan. He'll do anything for his clients.
Don't you dare
Questo
disparage the
cambio.
brain, Saxton. Heenan is indeed a wise man who has quickly brought the
Sono un po' pagate le
Islanders up the ranks. They'll be tag champions in
combo.
no time.
And there's the tag. It's about time. Set right into the corner.
Make a wish. That kind of focused attack on the leg could provide dividends. Ooh, nasty shot to the throat.
A 2 out of 3 falls match is a different beast and a bit of a rarity in tag team competition. But one of these teams actually has a bit of a history with this stipulation.
Yeah, Cole, the Islanders have a history of success.
figurati.
He can do it here. He cuts the pin
Aspetta
short.
sfinarlo, non sa mai.
Right to the throat.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
Oh, not to the belly.
And Dawkins got led right into harm's way on that exchange. Placing him in the corner.
Running hip attack. What impact. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
And Dawkins is really being knocked around here.
The Islanders straight up crushing the Profits here.
So many accolades for Dawkins and Ford. Triple Crown Tag Team Champions, multiple WrestleMania wins. This win could be another major feather in their caps.
It could be, but for the Islanders, all those accolades are motivation.
No,
Haku and Tama
non
know
so come
they're the best
speciale.
tag team around, so they want to knock off the Profits and prove it.
Veramente,
Then maybe they'll get the
no.
respect they rightfully deserve.
Vabbè, ovviamente.
Dawkins might be able to start mounting something here.
This could be his chance to rally.
He has to be
Dai.
on the alert here.
Escape.
Dai però, madonna mia.
He's got something else in mind, I guess.
Looks like he knew that was coming up. I'm glad the Islanders are able to compete tonight. I was worried they'd have to serve another suspension.
Ci vuole sta mossa speciale.
Heenan and the Islanders did an amazing job as dog sitter.
Ma veramente. Io fai tutto da capo.
Then again, the corrupt president who handed out that
suspension also
vacated the WWE Championship for no good reason.
Yeah, Corey, there's just two
shoulders down.
Just escapes defeat.
Looks to their partner and tags out.
Come go fa?
Uh-oh!
A reversal. He saw that coming.
Sent to the corner.
Devo schienarli, boh. Paura.
The Street Profits having a bit of trouble here against the Islanders.
There's just something about the Anawahi family that Tez and Dawkins can't quite overcome.
Roman Reigns, Jacob Fatu, Tonga Loa, Tama Tonga, and of course the Usos. Every person with Bloodline affiliation has been a real...
Tag made, the Islanders.
Planned
here on.
Double team Savate kick. And the Islanders just sent the Profits.
Non dovrei più interrompere. Ok.
My God, the Islanders continuing the assault. The Street Profits just don't know the word quit.
Dai sto cazzo di cambio. Ma mo sanguina ovviamente. Mo sanguina.
This is a big night for the Street Profits. Their party cups soaring. Elbow drop.
Veramente mo sanguina.
From the top. Diving headbutt. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Vabbè. Veramente.
And a drop kick. Picture perfect. Soaring. Whoa.
Okay,
trying to do as much damage as humanly possible. But at what? Down around to the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
He breaks the pin before a 1 count.
Not a whole lot of luster behind that kick out.
Tama creates an opening for himself.
Saranno un bel match da Madonna.
Oh, what a headbutt on the mark. Here we go. From the top with the splash. The Profits are down. The Islanders are about to reap the rewards.
Going for the cover.
GG. Adesso sono facili, cioè.
Here are your winners, Tama and Haku, the Islanders.
What a matchup. The Islanders met the Street Profits at every turn in the air and the ground. This loss is going to hurt Dawkins and Ford for a long time.
Look, we saw tremendous tag teams do what they do best, but only one could win. And the Islanders stepped up and got the job done. Tama and Haku.
Sai, questo è l'ultimo incontro. Manca l'ultimo, poi devo fare quella là di prima. Ma l'ultimo sarà complicato, ovviamente. insomma, superato la prova. Insomma, prego. Vabbè, ovviamente da scegliere. Sono deciso tra Roman Reigns e The Rock. Beh, The Rock che no, non l'abbiamo usato.
The following match is the 2K Showcase Tribal
Ma che fischiano?
Bloodlines. The winner of this match will be acknowledged as your Tribal Chief. The rules of the match
Devo
are as
sconfiggere
follows.
tutti.
Two
C'è,
superstars
c'è.
will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated,
GG. Bella l'arena,
The
Col dito.
Bloodline Gauntlet match begins here, gentlemen, with our first entrant.
A superstar with a daunting challenge ahead.
Ha combatto i pantaloni.
from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, The Rock!
Grinding your way through the Bloodline, one of the biggest dynasties in history? Is it even possible?
Well, it's highly improbable, but nothing's impossible in WWE.
Ah, tutto tutto.
Wow. How's this for an opening opponent in a gauntlet match?
Makes you want to throw in the towel before the bell even rings.
Head shrinkers from the Isle of Samoa, weighing in at 300.
Good job. Tu devo sconfiggere uno per uno. C'è? C'è.
History being made right here. The most prestigious family in the history of our business is at war with one of their own members, and tonight will be a battle to set order to the entire bloodline.
An uphill battle is what it will be. You have the toughest set of
Minchia, poi, ma tu devo
competitors trying to dash your
sconfiggere.
dreams of being recognized as the
yeah.
head of the table.
And we know there was turmoil in the family coming into this match.
Questo
So
è
much
tutto
so
rock,
they decided a
forte
gauntlet match
c'è.
is the only way to set the narrative straight.
Let's call it what it is, Michael. The family wants to put this member in their place, wants to bring them down a peg. To me, tonight reads more like punishment for having ambition.
The hit's starting to take their toll on them a little. The Rock, can you smell it?
And Fatu is looking for a solution.
Bash with a punch to the gut.
Swings for the clothesline and step.
Oh, Uranagi.
He thinks he has it.
Big kick out.
Somehow, some way.
Oh, look at strike.
And we know the lineup we are seeing tonight is exceptionally
Double leg takedown.
No, cazzo.
Stacked them up here. Look at makes the cover.
Oh, turn the pin around.
And he goes for the pin.
Hold on. He stops the count. What a clothesline! Ouch.
He's in a bit of agony now.
Fai sta sponsor speciale.
Many other matches have happened in WWE, but with this one being all blood.
Ci sono le squalifiche. C'è no, non c'è.
This could do it. That's it. It's over. Fatu's taken out of this gauntlet match.
One superstar down, many more to go. Throwing down the gauntlet. Gauntlet time for Rocky Balboa.
Contro se
Here we go.
stesso. The Rock contro The Rock.
What a drop kick. And let's not lose the reason for this match, the right, no, the honor to have sole possession of the seat that stands at the head of the table.
Well, if you could survive tonight, you...
There it is! The Rock got all of it!
Looking for an early pin. 2. He's still in this fight.
I don't know how he just kicked out, and I'll tell you what, I don't really think he knows either.
The Rock has cut some
Stanno
corners in the past, and he might
prendendo
be desperate enough to do it
danni.
again after that kick out, guys. DDT! And that has Rocky searching for answers.
Bang!
Maivia in a state of distress.
Showing exactly why he's the great one. Now that could be a first step towards Rocky gaining control.
Rocky could be turning his fortunes around.
Maivia with a nice turnaround.
And his
Inside
No.
cradle. Oh, look at this small package. Shoulders up.
He couldn't make much of that pin attempt.
Right in the mouth. Relentless. Right in the face.
My God.
Counters right back on Rocky.
Caught with a clothesline. And a stop to the gut, too.
I think we're about to see a masterful pinning combination.
Oh, my. Oh, wow.
Manages to escape before the 3 count.
He really thought that was it.
Pretty drop kick.
His body is showing the effects of this match.
No,
Good
cazzo,
God.
no.
Didn't need to counter into anything pretty.
L'hai
Just a clubbing
versata.
blow.
Ci voleva sta cosa.
Crossbody. Nicely done. Maivia wants to end this right now.
Ci voleva proprio.
Up and
Good job.
That'll mess up your shoulder.
there won't be any coming back for the Rock now.
Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
Okay, this crowd just
Ah,
got
ci
their
voleva.
hands on their arms raised
Ci voleva
as the
questa
most
cosa.
electrifying man in all of entertainment is
things. Bam!
No, ci voleva.
The Rock has this wrapped up.
2. Yes, Rocky Maivia has been eliminated. Time to hit the showers.
But you look at our entry pool and it starts to sink in just how much action is left to go. Gauntlet time for Tonga Loa. Here we go.
And an inverted atomic drop. Placed against the turnbuckles.
Oh, driving the elbow.
Running knee. The Rock taking complete control.
Any attempts of offense from Tonga Loa are being sapped.
Down in a hurry. Turns that in his favor.
Rock. Spine buster. Down hard.
The Rock about to hit the most electrifying move in all of sports entertainment.
The People's Elbow.
Is that all she wrote for Tonga Loa?
There it is. Tonga Loa is out of this match.
More
Buono.
challengers left to go. This match is an absolute marathon.
Whoa, look out. Roman Reigns is coming and taking no prisoners.
Taglio tosto.
And Corey, there's more than family pride on the line tonight. Everyone in WWE is watching. Why do you know this challenge can be conquered?
And think about the bragging rights. If you run through the gauntlet of one of the most prestigious families in all of wrestling, you will automatically be considered the toughest badass walking this earth. A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Taglio tosto.
Oh, vicious body shot. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Reigns' lack of mercy being met in kind there.
Electrifying offense from The Rock.
Just punched him right in the middle. Relentless.
Enough already.
Reigns now losing ground.
Yeah, Reigns seemingly has no answer for anything Rock's throwing at him right now. Overhead, belly to belly by the Great One.
Oh, back elbow.
Se mi rivessa questo, GG.
And the tribal chief really having to acknowledge the elements directed right at him at this point.
Questo è il basta.
Shoulder up, shoulder up.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Faccio un po' di determinazione.
We are seeing a next level performance from these competitors.
No,
They've shown a lot of
cazzo, ci
resiliency.
voleva.
You have to give them that.
Boom on the jaw.
Non ci voleva sta cosa.
Manages to reverse it. DDT. Fight. Oh, stomping away.
Ah, GG. GG.
And a stomp to the gut.
And there's a good blow to the body.
Allora fai almeno 2 mosse finali a lui.
Oh, I think the ring just moved. Oh, God. Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
The Rock looking to put Roman down. There it is.
Bottom by the Rock.
Rock got it. I think it's over.
2. Shoulder up before 3.
Reigns able to get his shoulder up. And I don't know how
This could do it. And a cover. He's able to beat a 2 count. Not quite enough to put him away.
Soltanto colpo di uno.
Here's the trademark intense
Grazie.
offense of the Rock.
I think The Rock's opponent can
Schieramento.
smell it, guys.
Clothesline. He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
No, he gets
No,
the
che
shoulder up.
palle.
Somehow, some way,
Non
he is
basta.
still in this.
The Rock firing up.
Clothesline. He quickly gets out of dodge. Ooh, clothesline. Will it be?
C'è bonus, abbiamo mosso speciale per dopo.
Interesting. Jay has a very good chance in this gauntlet match.
E so quanti ce ne sono, boh, che lo dice. Sì, ma fai me. Impossibile. Impossibile.
Big clothesline. The great one has become relentless.
Absolutely. The Rock is breaking his
Ma è
opponent
impossibile, wow.
Rock. Buster. Down hard. The Rock with the most electrifying move in all of entertainment.
People's elbow.
Questo che basta.
Jay, his lights are off.
And Jay
damn.
has been eliminated from this gauntlet match.
This one is far from over with 4 more combatants still to come.
Now this is interesting. Jimmy Uso is next in the gauntlet.
Clothesline.
Oh, that'll leave a mark. Jimmy Uso getting worked on right now.
Yeah, Jimmy keeps getting cut down at every move. I can't believe this atmosphere.
Everyone wanted a banger, and boy, you got it. Answered with a shot right to the face.
Look at this, just unloading. And a stop to the gut, too. Lands a body shot.
Brought in the hard way. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. Devastating flourish from The Rock here.
The Rock reaching that other level.
Right to the gut.
Into the turnbuckle. Down the mat. His body is dealing with a lot of stress here.
Rock sensed that was coming.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut. Oh, stiff kick.
His body has to be racked with
Solo cambio personaggio, se non gliela faccio.
Catching a drop kick.
Cambio personaggio. Fare lo stesso personaggio. Noia.
Down hard.
Does he get him here? And that's it. Jimmy Uso is gone. His time in this gauntlet match is over.
But there's still 3 more challengers waiting their turn. Here's Yokozuna, ready to shake things
Ho
up in
detto
this
tre
gauntlet.
sfidanti, sembra aver capito. Questo è fino a 10. Se sbaglio ho detto fino a 3. Se fino a 10 è
At
fattibile.
this point in the gauntlet, are you gentlemen stunned by how long this
Questo è
combatant has been able to
grosso.
survive?
Look, you should never underestimate the fire of the Samoan. In any other circumstance, I wouldn't be surprised. But if you look at the caliber of relatives already eliminated, you can't help but be impressed.
Well, that'll do some serious damage. Sure. The Rock saw that one coming. Yokozuna gets reversed. With the lariat.
Uh-oh. About to hit. Rock bottom. The Rock got all of it.
Dai, conta.
He's going to make some moves here or suffer the count out.
Ah,
The
vai.
whole WWE Universe
Questo
is smelling
tempo.
what The Rock is cooking.
No, cado. Ha perso tempo senza spiegazione.
Oh, great height.
Into the cover. And he gets the shoulder up before two.
Strong kick out, but you have to wonder if he can keep it up.
Oh, what a shot.
Arm control here, gonna roll through. The Maestro applied.
Kick out before the refs count.
Maybe that was just to keep his opponent off balance. Ooh.
Taken down with a chop block. Had it scouted. Ooh! Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Vedi?
Kick to the gut.
Oh, what a right.
Look at this, just stop after stop after stop.
And now Yokozuna is getting beaten down.
But Yokozuna can't allow this burst to hinder him.
Crank in the head.
Ooh.
Just sent crashing to the arena floor.
Stabbo.
Golly, that sounded rough.
Fallo contare fuori.
Coming.
Hooked up and
DDT.
Momentum completely in the corner of The Rock. And The Rock.
There it is. The Rock with a rock bottom.
Yokozuna got caught with all of it.
Tutto vale uguale.
Needs to take this back to the ring.
Dai, conta veloce.
He's not playing around.
Dai, non perdere tempo, dai. No, però aspetta. Ha perso tempo.
And that'll do it
No,
for
ottimo.
Yokozuna's
Dai.
tenure in this gauntlet match.
And now with just 2 more entrants to go in this gauntlet, anything can happen. This
Ho detto gli
gauntlet just
ultimi
got
due,
more
ok.
interesting with the
Se ho
arrival
capito
of Solo
bene.
Sikoa.
Mancano due.
As we get deeper into this war for the head of the table, the WWE Universe has gained hope. They're starting to believe a miracle is
Perché
possible
30
tonight.
sembra un
The
po'
energy in the
complicato,
arena has shifted. Members of the Bloodline may have expected things to be
un po'
over by
troppo
now, but
30.
somehow one of their own has proven to be defiant in the face of all challengers.
The millions and millions are prepared to experience.
Pazzesco.
Rock got it. I think
Quando
it's
subito
over.
questo.
Cover!
There's two. That's it.
Bellissimo.
Solo Sikoa eliminated from
Quindi
this
non
gauntlet
deve
match.
mancare
Coming
l'ultimo.
in fresh, we've got the last competitor entering the gauntlet. Looks like Jax is eager to enter this gauntlet.
Dovrebbe essere l'ultimo.
Gosh. One final adversary stands in the way. The road has been tumultuous, but the finish line is in sight.
Finish the job on your fellow brethren, and there will be no question as to
Però
who
scusa,
sits
gli
at the
altri
head of
due
the table.
più veloci.
Saw it coming.
And he is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
But Rock has to keep the
Okay,
pedal at full throttle while he has the opening.
At this stage, the damage is really mounted.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Cazzo, vedi che
Gosh, one hand.
You're right.
all'ultimo.
That caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Caught with the boot. Wow, stops to the legs.
No,
Into the cover.
no, no, no.
Are on the ropes, come on.
Che fare, oh?
This over with pronto.
Oof, retaliated with a knee to the face.
Ma c'è la corazza.
Oh my gosh, what impact.
Fatto la corazza.
Overhead belly to belly.
Stop after stop after stop.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry. Buster down hard.
Going for the pin.
Stanza all'ultimo.
Fends off the 3 count.
Se sia l'ultimo
Start of a
GG.
rally.
Here it comes.
And that took Nia down. 2. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
And Nia Jax is still in this.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of heart from Nia Jax here tonight.
The Rock reformulating his game plan. It was not enough to end this, so he'll have to move on to plan B. Into the chop block, a debilitating counter there.
Ho tanta energia.
Taking head over heels.
Oh, pin, shoulders down.
Trying to end it.
And she fights it off.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Double axe handle finds the mark.
Ci voleva. Non ci voleva.
Oklahoma slam. He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
Incoming.
Body on body.
Dai.
Follows up, shoulders down. 2.
Vai.
What a win. The Rock with the victory.
Vai, cazzo.
The winner of this match, and officially, your Tribal Chief,
The battlefield was laid out. The gauntlet was fierce. Pain will live tomorrow. Scars will remain for life. But in this family, you will rule your own kin from a seat at
The
the
Rock
head
sempre The Rock.
of the table.
Finita così. Sempre finito.